We're live.
Says we're
I
live.
feel music.
We're live.
Great. Then, hello, and welcome to the next episode of Are the Roll, where we take on the campaign Dragon Heist, made by Wizards of the Coast. And we have joined by our four great actors over here, which I can never figure out which side I'm supposed to do that on. But I don't think we really need to discuss anything else, so I say we just jump right into it. If you guys are good.
Let's adventure.
Alrighty.
Adventure.
So, our campaign starts in a seedy tavern. Well, it's not that seedy. It's actually quite high scale and water deep. It's called the Yawning Portal. Now, most of you know about it. I mean, anybody who's been in the city for more than a few months would know that this is one of the most known taverns in Waterdeep. It has a giant hole in the middle of the tavern, which goes down into the Undermountain. You guys probably wouldn't know too much about what the Undermountain is, but you know that it's a place with lots of monsters, lots of dangerous dungeons, and all this type of stuff. The innkeep, Durnan, of the Yawning Portal, and again, if you've been in the city, you would know that there's rumors that he visited the Undermountain. He actually survived it, and there used to be a wizard's tower, an evil wizard's tower, on top of where this Yawning Portal is right now. Surviving the Undermountain, though, he brought back many riches, and he actually established this tavern on top of what used to be that wizard's tower. So, now he called it the Yawning Portal, and now he ventures go up and down the shaft pretty seldomly, but sometimes they venture a try into the Undermountain. It's kind of what this bar is known for. You all are there at a busy day around a table. There's not too many tables in this tavern. There's about 7 of them. And so generally you end up sharing tables with people in this, even if you talk to them or not. So you all are all around the same table at this moment. Having a drink, probably having some Quipper and chips and the Shadow Dark Ale. Unless you're specifically highfalutin and looking for something more expensive. Anyways, while you're sitting there, well, first let me ask this. Which of you are actually talkative and would actually make conversation, and which of you are keeping kind of to yourself?
Another flagon of ale. Another round for the table right here. Barkeep.
So, I'm actually wondering if any of you, I don't look familiar to any of you, do I? I don't look like someone you know, met before, no? Nobody?
I've not
No?
seen you around these parts, but I'm rather new to Waterdeep myself. The name is Greyhide.
Oh, no. Very hard. So we're very shiny.
The water boy. The winch comes around with some flagons of ale, another filling your ale and putting it on 4 full flagons of ale, and puts it on the table, and says, "Don't forget to pay, honey," and then walks away. She said that to you, Greyhide.
And I will not forget to pay.
Well,
Probably
you're off
a-
now.
Do you guys want to, real quick, explain what you guys look like to each other? Starting with probably Zenokobi, just because you're the first there on my screen.
Well,
So what do they see when they see your character?
when they see my character, they see a hooded figure in the back, kind of keeping to herself, but not entirely to herself. She's very curious, but she stands aloof. She's got pointed ears, so you know she's an elf. But she carries herself with such regard. It's almost snobbish, so you automatically assume she's a high elf.
Cool. What about Greyhide?
I'm a paladin. I'm a tall, strapping gentleman, but a very new paladin. But he sort of he builds himself up with a an air of confidence that is not quite yet earned, but he likes to think of himself as a very dashing and brave and noble knight.
Nice. What about Michael?
Yes, well, right now, I look like a very normal, sort of human, mercenary, working class, sort of a, knight for hire, sort of. But there's something about me that doesn't quite match. It's almost like my diction is a little bit too refined for the working class soldier that you're seeing in front of you. It's
Yeah.
sort of like that.
I'll even add he has a bit of a belly, but he holds himself as like a nimble like person. You see him, for being his size, he actually is quite nimble. You wouldn't expect someone that size to be quite that nimble.
Very nimble. You should see my hands. Sorry, what?
Ooh. And then Amalia.
So I human. I have brown straight hair, about a little longer than like chin length. Have these kind of yellowy-ish brown eyes, but more on the yellow side of things. Just pretty simply hood, leather. I kind of keep to myself, but I'll interact at times. Yeah, not
Cool.
just more observant right now.
Cool. So, as you guys see each other around the table, you make some small talk. You finally hear over near the entrance of the tavern you're at. You hear a, "You pig! You like killing me mates, do ya?" And you look over there, and you see what seems to be a human with a shaved head with these tattooed eyes on all over his head. And he looks like he has kind of gaudy gear with patchwork leather and metal in places and missing a few teeth. And he's facing off against this female half-orc that stands like almost 7 feet tall. And he just
those I'm less attracted to.
And he pulls back his fist and does a haymaker forward and smacks her right in the jaw. And you kind of see her take it, and then moves forward and just goes and tackles the guy. At that moment when that happens, though, the whole tavern just kind of collects around them and makes it hard to see what's going on as the fight continues. And before that crowd gets there, though, you do see there's 3 other humans that enter the fray that are also looking similar with eye tattoos on them, and they look about the same garb as that other guy. What do you guys do?
Well, my initial reaction is to intervene. These guys are rapscallions. They're disturbing the peace and they're harming an innocent person. So it's my sense of duty to stand up from the table and intervene.
All right, so you're gonna get up.
Are we far from them? Like, can we hear what they're saying?
You hear a lot of grunts and you hear the crowd going, "Yeah, get him, yeah!" And and you just hear some general. You don't hear the combatants talking. You're about 20, 25 feet away from where this is happening. You're actually the closest table.
No. I would like to follow Greyhide over there, and I want to ask. I want to find someone and ask, why are they fighting? What are they fighting about? Who's fighting?
Okay.
Yes.
I think we're just going to watch.
I can't really make it out, but I don't like the looks of this. I don't like the looks of this guy. Looks like he's gonna start some more trouble.
Yeah. So what did you say Zinakovi's gonna do? Just walk over there?
I'm just going to stand by the table and drink and watch this happen because I feel like I've seen this before.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then lastly, Alpha. What is Alpha gonna do?
I'm going to walk maybe closer to the bar to see if, just kind of get a better look, see if I can overhear anything. Or... Yeah.
Okay. Let's get a look at what this looks like here. Not me.
This looks fantastic.
So.
This is what we look like.
This is. That's a pretty good view, right?
That's
So
excellent. Yeah.
you have you guys. Let me pull the mic over here. You have you guys right here. The 4 right here. Sorry, I didn't quite finish painting you guys. I did all the metal pieces, and then I said, ran out of time.
I feel
Then,
naked. That's why.
You have the half orc right here, and you have the 4 combatants, the 4 human combatants over them. All the D4s are the spectators. So let's roll initiative real quick and see which order we go in.
Oh my goodness. Let's
Wow.
all right. 13, yeah.
Wow. I am not
Yes.
impressed.
You know, I mean, you're already going to just hang back and drink. So.
Oh yeah, I can actually go and see the chat log. I forgot I can do that. That's so convenient. D&D Beyond, anybody? If you want to sponsor us, we love you.
So who was the aggressor? I remember one of the humans was the aggressor and attacked,
Yeah,
struck somebody in the face. Was it the? Remind me. Was it the orc who got struck in the face?
yeah. This
Yes.
orc
Okay.
female.
Yes.
They came obviously up to her. She was sitting at the bar, and then she stood up when she saw them come in, and then they started. He said something about them killing her kind of. They didn't really clarify, but he's like, "Do you like killing our mateys, huh?" And then he took a swing at her and struck
Okay.
her.
I wonder, is this a racially motivated crime? Because I wouldn't be.
I believe it was.
Oh, God. You know, as
No,
a
it's-
staunch human, I'm very, very human, and
As a human, you're prone to human thoughts, so yes.
Yeah,
Leave you with
What
it.
did you roll, Greyhide?
Oh, initiative. Let me roll. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, oh,
Oh, wow.
oh. That's what happens when you take initiative. You roll initiative.
You did, in fact,
Oh.
take initiative. You got up first out of a moral duty.
I mean,
So,
Right.
go ahead
so
and
tiny
do what you want to
fellows,
do.
yeah.
You are right. Here, let me do this.
Ah,
There's
look at that.
Greyhide.
Oh my.
I feel a little
What a
underpainted.
night.
You are a little underpainted. You will be more painted later.
I won't.
No,
I
you'll
won't.
be
I won't
painted.
bring it up constantly throughout the adventure. I promise.
You should. Just like the bum gun.
Right.
Do you know,
That's
that
right.
shiny fellow at our table, there's something about him that's a
Those-
little bit...
Well, I think what I'm
Bum
going to do is the aggressor who struck the damsel, and it doesn't matter if it's an orc. It's chivalry that I stand up for.
Half orc.
I am going to use a grappling pin and try to grapple and restrain that rowdy individual.
So you can move 6 squares on this. You can see the squares, right? You can
Correct,
move
yes.
6 squares. And so where do you want to go? Do you want to go like right
That's
here?
exactly where I would go. Yes,
Okay.
that's right
That
in
actually-
the thick of things, and that might get a little dicey. But I'm gonna do grapple anyway because I'm not that smart yet.
All right, that's as you push through the crowd, you see that she's tackled him and she's bashing him on the ground, and the 3 other humans seem to be coming in and trying to kick her on the side as she's grappling him on the ground.
Okay. Well, I will take the one that's nearest to me and try to restrain. Could I throw this person? Do I have the ability to throw this person?
You can shove,
Right.
and that's an
Yeah.
athletics check. Athletics check if you want to do that.
I think that would be the thing to do. No need for weapons. This is just a good. This is just not a good-natured brawl, but it's a bar brawl. I'm going to do a shove right now. Let's athletics.
Yeah,
Roll.
athletics.
That's a terrible roll.
Oh, yes.
Okay, well, it's an
How did you
opposed
have your,
athletics, so
shiny
he could
bar?
roll worse, but he doesn't. So you go in and you try to get a good hold, and he just kind of does a little spin. You push his shoulder, and he spins a bit in place and like turns around and looks at you, seeing you as the one who tried shoving him.
Uh-oh.
You still have a bonus action if you have anything that can use a bonus action.
1 second. Bonus action.
I'm not sure you do
It
yet.
says 2-weapon fighting under bonus, so I would need a second weapon. I need to have 2 weapons armed in
Yep.
order to do that. So that's a no. So with that time, can I just say,
Of course.
unhand her?
Okay. Yeah, the toothless guy turns around and says, "This ain't your business. Get out of here, boy."
I don't like the sounds of that. All right.
Then it is. I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing your name from now forward. Fitz. I'm just gonna say Fitz.
Yes, people just call me Fitz.
Fitzjeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Fitzjeffrey.
fine.
I love it.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
Yes. So I want to. You see, I'm here at this tavern looking for very specific information. So I'm actually going to swing around to the other side of the orc female, and I'm going to attempt to get information out of the human that's in front of me, and to warm them up to the information. I'm going to attempt just a light seduction. You know, I don't want to actually engage with them physically, but I want them to like me. I want to roll to seduce. What do they look like? I'm very open-minded.
You want to seduce them all?
They.
No, the orc's busy. I want information. I'm. This is the toothless.
Yeah.
Human.
They're humans. They look to be in disrepair in terms of their hygiene. Some of them are missing some spots of hair. They have unkept beards. You can when you get closer to mouth, you can smell it. It smells terrible. They have little bits of leather and metal patchwork armor on.
So I'm gonna saunter in. I'm gonna take a deep breath first, and I'm gonna saunter in. And I'm gonna say, "I love the tattoos of the eyes on you. Tell me, why are they fighting?" That's what I'm going to do. What is the fighting about?
Roll a persuasion check. He's in the midst of a battle, and he probably doesn't really want to answer you.
Yes, but I'm very charming. Persuasion. Careful, I'm very good at persuasion. Except when I don't roll good at persuasion. 13? 13? Anyone?
Yeah, he kind of looks at you and says, "This is none of your business. Guild business."
Ooh, okay, we've got a piece of information. There's guild involved. Clearly a very refined guild based on hygiene.
Do you wanna do anything else?
Can I do a perception thing? Is anybody dying? Is anybody really hurt right now? They're just sort of punching each other?
Yeah, sure. Do a perception check,
All right.
and that'll be like your action to look around and assess it.
Yes, I assess the situation. How do I roll perception? Do I just push the perception thing?
Yep.
I'm very perceptive.
Push the bonus on perception. There you go.
Oh, I'm so perceptive. Oh, 16.
16. You get a +0 on it. Yeah, but it's not bad. You can definitely see the guy who got tackled on the ground, who did the initial haymaker. He doesn't have much left in him. But the half orc female that's on top of him that tackled him after getting punched, she is taking the blows. She seems to be tougher than the lot, but you can tell she can't take much more of being kicked by 3 people around her.
That's everything I can do right now, isn't it?
Yep. So next is Alpha. What is Alpha doing?
I approached the Durnan, the bartender.
Yep.
Yeah. And just what's his how's he reacting to the situation?
Roll an insight. See how well you can read his expressions and body language while doing this. It's pretty obvious, so you'll always get something, but you can get more and more based on how high you roll.
Here? I can't see.
Yeah, 15 is not bad. You can tell he's a look of tired annoyance. You can he has a pondering face, like thinking what to do about it. He doesn't seem worried at all. This almost it's kind of like someone spilled something and it's like, oh, I gotta clean that up type look.
Okay, so I approach him and just ask him what he knows about it.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, Durnan will say, in this town, this stuff happens all the time. Damn blood on the streets. The damn Zents and the Xanathar are always at their throats. At each other's throats.
Sense.
How long have you been in the city?
How long?
Alpha? Mm-hmm.
I've been there for a couple days.
Couple days?
I think
You have
just
no idea what he's
arrived,
talking
yeah.
about. You don't recognize any of those proper nouns.
No. I just arrived. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so can I push him for more information, like more specific information about the different, these different.
There's
tribes?
not a lot of time in each round, but what do you want to ask?
Okay. Like, what is it exactly they're fighting about?
He just says gangs, and then but that'll be the end of that.
Okay.
You can ask him more next round if you wanted to. Then it is Zinakobi. What does Zinakobi do?
Well, hello. And I've been focusing in on it. Is the orc girl still broken?
The female orc,
Yes.
half orc. You can't really see from where you are because there's a crowd gathering around. You could either walk to the left a little to look past the hole, or you could push your way through the crowd.
I'm gonna push my way through the crowd because now it's a bigger deal.
All right, you shove people out of the way, and you're able to see what's going on.
All right.
Yeah, and do you remember what I told Mike at she's on the ground on top of the guy banging him, and she's being kicked from the sides.
Sorry, she's banging him? Never mind. Yeah.
Yes,
So-
just like that.
Splendid.
Can I heal her?
It's Jeffrey.
Yeah.
All right. How do I do that? We go to. Sorry.
No, it's first time using the characters. It's expected that we're going to be looking things up sometimes.
I'm trying to decide. Should I further my attempt to persuade them? Or am I just going to get so frustrated and just smack
Very
one of
good.
them? You know?
All right. Healing.
Do you have healing?
I don't think I do.
Hmm.
Never mind.
Yeah, I would have to look to see if. Oh yeah, you actually do. You just have to prepare the spell. We can say you had it prepared if that was something you wanted.
All right. Let's do that one.
It does take your first level slots, and you only have 2 first level slots.
It's not that important. I'll just stand there and watch. At least
All right,
I'm
so-
here just in case anything else breaks out. I can settle that, but I guess I'll just watch the carnage happen.
Perfect. So you become one of the spectators.
Yes.
Nice. So the Yagra is, the half orc is going to lift the guy, lift him by the shoulders and grab his face and pound it back into the ground. And she does so. And the guy, you see like a little bit of blood appear behind the guy, and he just kind of eyes go blank and his head turns to the side. The 3 other guys are going to kick at her though.
It's a very intense game. So.
And the only one of them actually hits. The other just don't get a good. Actually, I take that back. Sorry, the Greyhide, the one on you is going to attack you because you spun him around, and he goes in to try to punch you, but it just kind of like you stand there and it goes right onto your armor, and he shakes his hand like ah. And then the other one hits the half orc. And seems to do some damage to her. She's definitely looking like she's taken a decent bit of damage, but she's still up.
I'm going to focus. I guess
It is
it's
your
my
turn.
turn. Yes, all right. I'm going to turn my focus to the one who just attacked the orc and to hit the orc.
Okay.
I'm going to straight up go with an unarmed strike. which I'm going to, I'll just do an unarmed strike, punch him in the face type of thing.
Perfect.
So let me just
Go
go.
for
Oops. That's
yeah,
not great.
You go in there. That guy is quick. You do not expect him to be quite that quick, and he just ducks out of the way as you do across the top.
Oof. I'm really not.
You want to do anything else? That was your action.
That was my action. Okay, so I got some. Would I be able to at least get between, be chivalrous and get between the orc lady, or like even just sort of, push her out of the way and just sort of stand in between her, oblivious to how she might feel about it, but I'm just acting.
You could
chivalrous.
definitely shove her out of the way as your action, but you already spent your action attacking.
Okay.
You can continue to stay between to occupy the guy you're on to prevent him from kicking her further.
Okay. So I'll stay in the thick of things. I'm in this fight.
Alrighty. The next is...
Fitzjeffrey, a little help here!
Oh, God.
Yeah, you see Fitzjeffrey. It's his
because
turn.
I'm just because he bought me a beer. I'm going to also try to get between the orc woman and the dirty humans. And I'm going to say, can everybody please stop? I'm going to hold my hand.
All right.
I'm going to say,
They're pretty
calm
much...
down.
They're right next to each other, so if you want, you can shove one
Yeah.
out of the way. So you can shove the human, or you can shove the half-orc out of the way.
Which one is Greyhaim shoving already? Grey House? What's Grey something? What's your
This
name?
one right there.
Grey hide.
Grey hide, yes. Grey leggings, yes. Grey body hair. I'm going to call you Grey body hair.
So yeah,
Raymond.
that one right there. But there's these other two that are there, and then there's the knocked out guy. I'll just remove him for now.
Yeah, I feel like this is...
I'll put a little corpse.
Oh, God.
Oh my.
He's not
Things have
very
escalated quite a bit.
He's actually just unconscious. He's not dead. Even though that
Yes.
corpse miniature is missing a head. Don't mind that.
See, I actually... I don't want to get into the fight. I just want to stop the fight, but I think I'm going to end up getting into it anyway. I don't know if there's a way out of this.
Well, you've done more damage than I have, Henry Jeffrey.
Done any damage? All I did was...
He hasn't done any damage.
Oh.
They looked at me funny.
Oh, so I thought you knocked that guy unconscious. So you've done nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't...
I feel a little better.
It was the green woman. I had nothing
So you
to do
can
with
Oh, I see.
you can try to talk them down if you want, or there's different ways to do that. You can try to shove yourself in between by moving one of them out of the way.
Do you know, I feel like they're all sort of ganged up against her, so if I can push myself between the green woman and the dirty people, then I can create some distance. So I'm going to shove the green woman backwards to try to get her out of their, fighting range. Get away from them.
Okay,
I'm gonna say that
that's
too. Get out of there.
yeah. That will be an athletics check.
Ah. Well, I'm not particularly athletic, so let's see how that goes. 14.
It's not
14,
bad.
alrighty.
Yeah, she was just
Leverage.
standing up from being on the guy, and right when she stands up, you shove her, and she kind of backs up a little bit. Not like malicious shove her, but you get in and you step in front.
While I do that, I say, will you all just stop? My God.
A man after my own heart. I too want them to simply stop.
Roll an
God.
intimidation.
It's Jeffrey. I'm going to buy you another flagon of ale after this is all
Oh,
done.
my-
Girls don't need any.
Thank God life has
Really don't.
Nobody needs a flagon of ale.
Has it not escalated?
So wait, who's rolling intimidation? Who's rolling?
Yeah, Fitz is.
Aha.
He's
As
quite
it
intimidating.
happens,
He is.
And well, I've got a very deep timber when I
We'll
try.
see if he's intimidating enough.
Well, I
Yeah.
+4 and I rolled a 19. So yes, I'm quite intimidating when I want to be. It's funny, you wouldn't think that looking at me.
Yeah, they say, fine.
Ah.
We'll finish this later, you and I, as he looks around you to say that. And they, unless any of you are going to do anything, they they grab their unconscious friend and drag him out through the door.
Oh
I
no.
tell them to have a nice day. I tell them, and
Are we
have a
not
nice
to
day.
interrogate them?
And good riddance.
I
We're
intimidated
not
them.
to interrogate them. They're
Well.
just leaving.
Fair enough.
Interrogate
Fine,
them.
fine.
For what?
Well, you know.
At that moment, you hear one of the crowd. They go, "Huh? What is that?" And oh wait, did I? Sorry. Oh yeah,
This is gonna be good.
Sorry. They go, "What is that?" And you see this green green warty hand appear over the top of the hole in the ground that goes to the Undermountain.
Oh,
And you hear Durham yell out, "Troll!" At this giant troll. It puts his hand up and pulls itself up over the edge of the hole. It has like a long carrot-like nose, yellow teeth, and the stringy black hair. And it looks around and goes with its nasty fanged bottom teeth. The also on it though, you see these little. They're almost like tick-like, but like a mixture between a tick and a bat. And they seem to be attached to it. There's 6 of them flying around him, and there's 3 of them attached to his back. And you can see that they're pulling out the blood of the troll. And when it gets to the top, the 3 that have been sucking the blood of it look bloated, and they fly back down into the hole. And the 3 others that were flying above them seem to look around for targets.
Can't blame the troll
Also-
for being in a bad mood, really.
Wonderful.
And then all the spectators, move out from the area, getting behind things to hide.
Well,
I don't actually have a troll miniature, so don't mind how this one looks.
oh god, look at
Ah!
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Is that the thing?
So they're
Yeah.
so around him are basically like giant ticks.
that. Tick
Yeah,
that.
like giant flying ticks.
Oh god. I think I'm going to vomit. Ugh.
They have like furry skin with bat-like wings and this long mouth that sticks out and goes to a point. Looks like it's meant to stick people.
God's name.
So basically, the troll is like trying to run away from them, like get away from them.
It looks like the troll is trying to get away from those things. Durham pulls a great sword out from behind the bar and jumps up on top of the bar.
Look at that man. I like how he rolls.
Now that's initiative.
And we can keep the same initiative order. Let me just roll for the 2 things that entered the fray.
Are we including the ticks in that?
Ugh,
Oh my god!
nasty
I lost my
blood-sucking
pencil.
monsters.
Yes.
Nightmare.
So we'll start back at the.
mosquito once,
oh,
and I
no,
almost
we're at,
died.
Isn't it? Okay, Alpha.
Horrible.
So,
Absolute nightmare.
troll is
Troll is Fitz.
the troll. The troll put some internet post on a forum trying to make.
No,
fun
I
of
said
people.
the troll. Is that not your wife? No, forgive me, I'm wrong.
How dare you? How dare you?
So sorry. So
Oh my
sorry.
god.
Have I offended you?
You know,
Oh, there it is.
I think she's just being cheeky, Fitz Jeffrey.
I mean,
Your wife
I'm
is a
very-
lovely, lovely woman.
Well, I don't have a wife, but I
No.
am a little bit flexible with my choices as opposed to. But you know, I mean, I don't know. I can't even tell the gender of this troll. I don't want to be genderist. You know, I don't. Not a-
So the Sturges go first, and one of them attacks Alpha.
Oh, look out! Yellow
Um,
eyes.
Do I have time to grab my bow?
Yeah. The bow is pulling one weapon per turn is basically a free action. They but they only got a 9 to hit. So it comes for you, and it kind of tries to get a descending attack at you to stick you with its stinger, and you move out of the way. The other two are going to attack. One is going to attack Zenokobi.
I'm that good.
And got a 10. And same thing, it kind of lines up, and you're able to read it as it comes down at you. And you're able to get out of the way before it can sting you. And then the last one against Greyhide got a 18. What's Greyhide's armor class?
18.
It's going to be close. It means he barely hits. So yeah, it comes in, and it finds that place where you don't have armor on near your neck, and it zooms in and sticks right in there. They're about like this big, each of them.
Disgusting! Thing off of me.
Yeah, and it starts sucking your blood.
Stop that!
Oh my.
Oh god.
Oops, I rolled the wrong die. Sorry. Boop. Okay, and it does 5 damage to you as it starts sucking your blood.
I've only got 10 hit points over here, just so you know.
Oh, I forgot to roll. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That little mosquito thing.
You hear Durnan say, I got the troll. You guys take care of the Sturges.
Well, that's good.
Sturgeon.
I can handle it. You guys ever been to Sturgis on a motorbike? I drove through Sturgis once in a car, but not on a motorbike.
This is going over my head.
Mine as well. It's quite literally.
Sturgis. It's a big, giant motorcycle rally in North Dakota, or South Dakota.
I thought it was a mystical creature that was about to kill us, but...
Right.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I don't know where I'm getting this trans-dimensional thought from.
Yes.
You hear the Sturgis go...
Oh, it's
but
cute.
not really.
Making noises.
So wait.
But it's Alpha. What is Alpha going to do?
How close is the closest one to me?
It's literally right next to you.
Oh, like right next to me? Okay, then
You're actually in a bad place, because you're right next to the troll and right next to the Sturge.
Yes.
Okay. So it makes more sense for me to grab my short sword, I guess, if it's so close to me.
Yeah, you would have disadvantage if you were to try to attack when you're in melee. So your short sword would be a better bet.
Yeah, I'll do that.
for it.
So I'll just try and stab the one that's closest to me.
The Sturge or the troll?
The Sturge.
Sturge, okay.
Because Durnan said he has the troll, so I trust the guy who knows what he's doing. Sorry, I roll. Where is it?
Should be a...
What am I rolling?
I don't see it yet. Should be a little
what
button
am I
next to your
rolling?
short sword.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Let me see if you have it set up in your character. Oh no, you don't. Hold on. Let me equip
It's
your.
in my inventory, but.
Yeah, you just have to equip it. Are you pulling out one or both of them?
Both.
Okay. Then you should see it now in your actions.
Oh, there we go.
You might have to refresh. You could also just roll a d20 and add 6 for now if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, if you don't see it yet, just roll a d20 and add +6, and then you can refresh your.
Oh, I see it here.
After.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Short sword. Here we go.
That will.
11.
Yeah, you go in with your short sword and you take a stab in it, and it moves out of the way. It's going zzz, 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 as you're trying to hit it. Do you want to? Did you want to use? You said both short swords, right? So you still have a bonus action that you can use your offhand attack if you want.
What do I roll for that? Sorry.
Just short sword again.
Same one. That was not great.
Your might.
Not great. So I guess not great. 7.
Roll an extra thing here. Oh, okay, that's
It's
fine.
very hard to hit a flying target.
Yeah, you go in and you stumble a bit and just completely miss with the second offhand attack.
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
You still have movement, but just a reminder in D&D, if you try to move out of someone's attack area, it will provoke an attack of opportunity.
I'll take
So-
a swat. Yeah.
It'll take a swap
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I still try to like, kind of like jump back, maybe create some space.
If you move to a different square, one square away from it, it's going to get an attack of opportunity. So I mean, you can stay kind of near it and just kind of back up a little bit, but it's if you move fully away from it to where it can't reach you anymore, it'll get attack of opportunity.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just stay there for now.
Alrighty. Then it is Zinakobe.
I've been waiting for this moment. I'm going to hit him with a firebolt.
Whoa.
The troll or the
Yeah.
sturge? The troll.
Oh, the sturge. No, I've
the
been
sturge?
keeping
Okay.
my eye on the sturge. I'm ready to shoot that out of the sky.
All right, so you're gonna firebolt the one right next to you that's
Yes.
trying to stick you. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm very impressed that fire is coming out of her hand.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the
Practice
flame
begin.
of the hand. Your hand flares up with flame, and it goes forward, and you hit it square on.
Wow.
Roll that
And that
is
is
it?
how you pull a punch.
D8, D10. I forget what firebolt is.
D18. Oh no, sorry, what? I got 18.
Yeah, you hit it. What's the damage on it?
Oh, JK.
Probably enough.
Oh, there you go. It's D10. Wow.
No!
Oh,
How you? Oh my god.
It doesn't matter. These things have almost no hit points. It goes out and you hit it and you just see it kind of like almost like a bug zapper. When it gets a mosquito, it just goes and it just a little
Embarrassing.
black little falls onto the ground and it's dead.
That is how it's done.
Very nice.
oh, hooded elf.
Alrighty. Do you want to do anything else? You have movement and you have bonus action if you have anything for bonus action. You are right next to the troll. So if you try to move away from the troll, it could get attack of opportunity on you.
Alright.
Oh,
Can't attack the troll, can I?
I mean, you can.
Well, you've already used your
That's
action
my
to do the
fault.
firebolt.
Where's Fitz?
I'm on the other side of the troll. Hello, hooded elven female.
Well then. Alright,
Yeah.
I guess I'll just stay where I am. Since I'm close. I'll be able to
Yep.
strike next time. Maybe not hit as low as I did before, but better to stay close. I stayed away before and look what happened.
Yeah, well,
Right.
you know, I think we dealt with the whole orc-human situation very effectively back then.
Durnham comes in with his great sword and attacks the troll, and he got a crit.
Oh my god.
Oof.
That barkeep is a melt.
He's badass.
16. Yeah,
He's quite
Yeah.
rich.
he comes
You mean
in
the
and
rumors are true?
from shoulder to all the way down to the bottom. He does this nasty gash right across the front of it as blood starts coming out of its wound.
Now that's a man.
Does anybody else feel slightly demasculated right now?
Yeah.
But that'll
it's-
take us back up to Greyhide.
Gray skin.
Gray hide. So something
now.
has recently bitten me in the neck. It's not attached or anything. Still,
It is.
in
It's
front of
still attached to you, and it's just gonna keep.
Regular.
It's just continuously sucking.
Oh,
me? Okay, so
That sucks.
But
I don't think using my hand axe would make a lot of sense here, attacking my own neck. Or could I hold it like this and then chop it? That's a
do
little
you do?
dangerous, I think. I don't know.
It doesn't look like it's going to be able to hold against your strength. You could literally take the time
Just
to just
squeeze it,
like
or-
pull it out. You could try squeezing it as attack if you want, or you could if you have a smaller. I don't know what weapon you're using. A longsword. You could use that to attack it too if you want.
The only one I have is a hand axe as far as a weapon goes. So I think
That's
I'm just
fine.
going
That
to
would
make it. Can I rip it off and then throw it at the wall for damage?
Yeah. I'll consider it an unarmed attack if you want to do that.
Yeah, I would love to do that to this damn thing on my neck. All right.
And
Do
see,
that.
natural.
So let's see, unarmed attack. Let's let me roll something higher than a 7, please. There we go.
How lucky.
Oh yeah. You grab it, you pull it out with ease, and you just throw it against the ground or the wall. And
yeah, the ground at my feet.
yeah, and how much damage do you do with your unarmed attack?
Let's see. Bludgeoning. Oh,
Okay,
it's telling
you do
me
3. It's
3
just a
damage.
static 3.
Yeah.
And that takes it out. It just right onto the ground. It makes a nasty mess. You see your own blood. You see your own blood on the
Yuck.
ground.
His damn Sturgises. Sturgi.
Sturgi.
Sturgises.
Sturges.
I like
Sturgis.
Sturgises. I think that's good.
Sturgises.
Sturgises.
I like the way you say it.
Sturgises.
Sturgises.
Sturgises. One's to do.
Why am I the only one without a British
Fits.
accent? Damn.
Yeah.
I don't have a British
Right.
accent.
You're from the country. It's just the
You
way
just sound refined, so yeah.
Well, you know, it can't all be the Prince of the Merchant Estate.
Can't all be casuals.
So are there are no more Sturgi, and there's still a
There is
troll.
one more.
There's one more? Okay, where is it? Over there, I see. Well, I'm already positioned behind the troll. I'm just going to, be positioned behind it, and yeah, I guess I'll just end it there. Yeah, position behind him in case, I have to attack the troll arena.
Nice.
The half-orc woman gets up and runs around to an open spot and does an attack at the troll.
Ooh.
She has a dagger in her hand
Yes.
and does a little bit of damage. She sinks it all the way to the hilt into the troll.
I knew she'd come around. Can I roll to seduce her, or shall I wait till we're out of combat?
Oh my.
It's up to you, but it is your turn.
I feel like we should deal with the combat thing first, so I'm going to draw my rapier and my dagger with a nice little flourish, two-handed. And is there anything near me to attack, or just the troll? Are there any?
You could come all the way around and attack the remaining Sturge if you want, or you could find a spot to attack the troll.
Oh, everyone's attacking the troll. I'm feeling fairly confident in it. I'm just going to run up and just stab the troll from behind and, like an honorable man. Just join the fun. It's kind of a little barbaric, but I will join the troll stabbing.
It's quite barbaric.
Go for it.
So, and I roll a 1.
Ooh.
Plus 5 to 6, so I don't know if that does anything.
Let me see something.
Oh,
I have to roll on the fumble table.
Oof.
Oh yeah. You go in to attack with your rapier. It doesn't actually get through its hide, and the rapier bends and then it when it springs back, it flies out of your hand, and you hear your rapier clatter at the bar table behind you.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm a little drunk, sorry, this doesn't usually happen, I swear. I'm usually quite dexterous.
I'm sure.
You still have a bonus action to use your dagger if you want, or any other bonus action you might have.
Yeah, I'll stab it with a dagger. Yeah, why not? Use my reverse hand. Oh, that's a bit better. 17.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
So roll the damage for dagger, but keep in mind you don't get your plus to it because it's offhand, so you don't get the +2. So it's just a 2.
Right. It's just a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you do a little poke at it.
Well, at least I got to join the fun, Yeah. Pokey pokey. My God.
At this point,
skin.
anyone close to the troll will see that giant gash in front of the troll. It's like it half just closes itself and heals itself in the front.
Ooh. That thing's dark. That's
But then it'll be Alpha. What is Alpha gonna do?
Is the troll seem threatening to us, or we're just attacking it?
Yeah. Did I skip the troll?
May have.
I hope you skipped the troll.
Yeah, you did actually.
Yeah, I
I
did.
hope you didn't. Oh, darn.
One
That's
second.
bad.
Troll goes. Let me see who he's
Troll
gonna attack.
goes.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna be me again. Not me. Please, not me. I'm behind. Not in front.
There's 6 of you, so I'm gonna roll a d6.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I mean, the barkeep just put a big hole in him. You think he'd attack the
Yeah, he
bartender?
attacks the barkeep actually.
I like that.
No.
I mean, I like the barkeep, but you know,
He
Yeah.
Best
after
on
his
the team so far.
he's the one
after his
antagonizing
roar
the
is
troll.
done. Yeah. After his roar is done, he comes in and just tries to slash with both arms at once. And as he does so, he lunges forward and tries to bite as well.
Good lord.
Ooh. Look out, bartender!
And he hits with all of them.
Oof. Look out,
His name's
bartender.
Durden, right? I don't like to call him
Durnan.
Bart. Durnan, yeah. Let's call him by his name.
Well, right,
Durnsey.
Ooh, that's not so great.
We call him Durnsey.
Guernsey.
Oh,
Durnsey. Yes, Durnsey. That's nice. I like that, Durnsey.
Durnsey.
I can't be too familiar. I don't want him to recognize me, by my voice.
Yeah.
Durnsey
And so
and
you
I
s-
go way back.
His
served many
his
a flag.
claws.
Never
Yeah.
met the man before, but he seems trustworthy.
The troll will grab onto the Durnan by the shoulders, and he squeezes with his claws as he tries to pull him apart, and then takes a giant bite into the guy's shoulder, and you can hear Durnan kind of grunt like "ah."
Durnan!
But he's still up. But he looks like he took a massive hit.
Oh.
Durnsey is taking a massive hit.
But now, Alpha, what do you do?
You've got to
Okay,
save Durnsey.
You got this, Alpha.
Am I-
A reminder: you have a sturge next to you and a troll.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at the.
Carefully.
Watch out, there's a sturge.
You think I can aim an arrow to his head, or am I too close? It's hard to tell from this little.
You can try, but you will get disadvantage, which means you roll twice and take the lower of the two, because
Yeah.
you're in melee. You'd have to
Yeah.
attack with a sword or back up and shoot first, which would provoke
No,
an
I'm
attack
gonna-
of opportunity.
Okay, I'll attack with the sword, and I'll go for his for the troll's his ankles. And
Okay.
slice him.
The troll, not the sturge.
The troll. Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
So we need the barkeep.
Yeah,
Big
2
deal.
attacks with your
Very
short sword then.
important.
Sorry, where am I?
Assuming you're going to use both your bonus action and
Yeah.
your action to attack. Yeah. That'll hit.
18? Yep.
So roll the short sword damage.
And 25.
And your second one hits too. Both hit. So roll
Ah.
roll short sword damage twice. The second one you don't get your bonus to the damage, but
Right.
still good.
I can't see. Oh.
Ooh. You rolled a
Yellow
1.
Eyed Human is doing well.
Oh.
Very good, very good.
Go ahead and roll again for your other attack. There we go. But you rolled a 6 on that one, so it's 6 plus 5 is 11 damage total. Nice. Yeah, you go in and you do exactly what you said. You slice right at its tendon between its behind its knee, and you hear it kind of as you do it.
Oh, and that's what Yellow Eyes person.
Does it just kind of bother him, or is he how affected is he by this?
It definitely bothers him, but it doesn't. You kind of got it kind of looks at you as you do it, but you're not sure who is most in his attention, right? You don't know who he's going to attack, but
Right.
It definitely seemed to bother him.
Okay.
Do you want to? All you have left is movement, which I'm guessing you don't want to do.
No, I'm just gonna stay there.
Yeah. Then it is Then it is Troll. I mean, sorry, Zinakobi. Then it is Troll.
Right. Troll. See if you can withstand my firebolt.
Do it.
Oh, she's doing it again.
Not the strongest, but I believe in you.
It
Damn it!
it definitely barely misses, Roll a. It actually barely misses, but roll an insight real quick.
Insight.
Yeah. Just see if you glean something from something that just happened.
What just happened? I didn't see anything.
Did you glean something?
I'm working on it.
There's cattle.
She's
Your
gleaning.
cycle-
She's gleaning.
She's
I'm
gleaning.
Don't
trying
interrupt.
to glean it,
Thank you.
all right? I'm trying to glean it. I'm looking for insight.
Mm.
Would
Are
it
you at
be-
the skills section?
Would it be considered investigation?
It should be right right near.
Oh,
It should be
never
right
mind,
above
I got it.
investigation. There you got it.
Well, I have no insight.
No. Fireball went off. You missed.
Well, you know,
I missed both sides of that. I missed
she's not very
information.
perceptive, but she's very good.
I was blinded by gray
Great.
hides.
Armor.
Gray hide. The stairs
Uh,
that threw on the floor. I don't
the
know.
troll.
I'm
He's
making
very
excuses. I've never done this bad.
It's all right. I mean, my rapier's on the other side of the room. I can't blame you.
I'm gonna give the troll
Woman!
a slight chance of turning
expected.
his attention to Alpha,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
but he
Yeah.
doesn't.
Oh, God.
There was a chance.
He continues to try to continue to rend Durnan with
Uh-oh.
his two arms and continue. to bind him.
Durnan!
Oh,
No,
God.
barkeep, no!
Don't do it.
Noble barkeep.
Oh,
Can anyone stop him?
And I tried.
Did you try hard enough?
It's not my turn.
Come on.
Whose turn?
I mean, to be fair, Alpha, you have been pulling your weight. Trained Twitter.
Leaving you out.
I'm thoroughly upset that the troll is attacking.
His ankles are aching.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
That's,
more than
that's
aching.
something.
Aching and
Yeah.
bleeding.
Greyhide, I thought so much of you.
Well, it's.
Came in, I
I'll
think.
do something. I'll do something. Is it my turn?
Durnan continues to get ripped into with his
Oh my
arms,
God.
Damn it!
and the troll takes another swing back and takes another giant
my
bite
God.
into his shoulder. You see blood coming down over his open wounds and stuff,
Could be something we can do.
Rats.
and he screams out again, Durnan, louder this time. Ah! Get him with fire!
I tried. It's not like I wasn't trying, Denim.
I don't know.
Even though he's taken two hits from this guy, he doesn't look like he's on the brink of dying or anything. He definitely is getting really hurt, but he seems to
tough
be
guy.
taking it okay. He's definitely a tough guy, but he's definitely taken some very bad wounds. Anyways,
Alright.
then Durnan's gonna go, and he's gonna shove the troll off, shove the troll off, and take a big swing at him.
Good. Push him in the hole.
And he'll hit, but it's not a crit like last time. He'll do 15 damage.
Whoa! That's
Fuck him
quite a
in the
bit. Durnan.
Denim making damage.
Well
And
done,
he does
Durnsey.
another hit, but miss. He does another swing at it. Like after going down, he comes back up and it misses.
Understand.
Then it's back up to the top. Greyhide.
Well, I'm
Greyhound.
straight up. I'm so offended that this troll has attacked the controller of the means of production, Durnan, and I'm going to assault him with my hand axe.
Yes.
Awesome.
Do it. Do it.
I'll
Tiny
say,
boy.
"Unhand Durnan, you fiend!"
Mm.
That's gonna
Oh, sorry,
work.
that's the wrong one. I got to roll for. Sorry, that was the damage one. I'll roll for attack now. Yeah,
I was going to say, 5's not that. Oh.
That definitely hits.
I'm new to D&D. I rolled the wrong dice. That one hits. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Now you can do.
So now-
you
now I
already
do
you
for
can just
damage.
use that damage. Yeah.
Yeah, let's use that damage. That sounds good.
It's good damage.
It's above. It's below average, but.
Good damage.
But yeah, you go in with the axe and you sink it right into the troll, doing 5 damage.
Brilliant.
Ah.
Does that hurt his feelings?
Would have had
so.
something.
As a,
That
wow.
the troll now looks like he's starting to waver back and forth. After being pushed off by Durnan, he seems to like almost step back. He looks behind him, sees the big pit, and kind of swings back forward.
We've got him on the ropes, boys. Excellent job.
And then it is Fritz.
I feel a little bit silly just standing here with only a dagger. How long would it take me to go and can I stab him with the dagger and then go get my sword? Is that alright?
If you move out of his attack square, his attack area, you might get an attack of opportunity on you. But you could definitely do that if you want. You can switch hands with your dagger and attack with that first if you want.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll give him a right-handed dagger swish.
Oh god.
Nice swish. You
Believe
know?
me.
Hit the swish. That's what they used to call me.
Is it?
Oh, and I hit him with a nice big 6.
Say.
You missed your
Hi.
rapier.
I have had a lot to drink.
No. What did they call you? What did they call you? What are you known for? What are you known to be again?
That's not actually true. You know, I've
Right.
made that up.
Absolutely.
I was known as other things. I tend to be. I'm quite charming.
I can
Do I
tell.
roll
Yeah.
damage or is that just useless? Do I just?
No, you hit him and it doesn't just get the troll hide is really thick and it doesn't get through his hide.
In my defense, his hide is very thick.
It is very thick.
Is it?
You know. Yes. Well,
It's not
yeah.
always about how thick it is, though.
You can't all just throw fire at people. You know, we don't all just have fire to throw around.
Why?
That last Sturge is going to attack Alpha.
Okay.
Oh no.
And got an 11.
Yes.
11 doesn't hit you, right? What's your AC?
15.
Oh, yeah. No, you easily dodge it as it comes in and tries to stick you again.
Oh no.
Right.
Great. Then it is back to Alpha, actually.
Okay.
You
I
got
also have
this.
Okay, so Thurden said attack with fire. I have a torch in my backpack.
Okay.
So
You can take that out.
yeah, I take that out. Can I light it and use it, or
It'll
is that
Lighting
another
it-
turn?
takes an action because you have to take out flint and steel and get it going.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll do that.
Do you still you still want to do it? Okay.
You've got this.
All right. And you're gonna light it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You have a lit torch in your hand. Then I'm guessing you're gonna stay there.
Yeah.
Okay. That takes it to Zenakobe.
Me. Well, as you can tell, I'm going to probably do Fire Blast again. Only because we've got to show Fitz how it's done, number one.
Oh God.
Number two,
Just
I didn't get a proper warm-up last time.
To be
Let's see
fair,
how
it won't
that's
take
like.
much. All you have to do is like hold on to your weapon
Oh,
at this
you
point.
need to know that. Let me have this one.
No, that's true.
Just-
throw fire at him. Can't wait. Do the thing with your fingers where you threw
God
them.
damn it!
Well, you know, roll a little bit.
I
don't
don't
know.
want to hear you, alright? Not
Wow.
one word.
I'm trying to be supportive. I'm not
The
no.
fireball, you aim lower this time, and he gets out of the way as your fireball goes by him, and it lands on a table in the distance, and the table starts to conflagrate, and you see some people go over and put it out.
What? Why did they put it out? I could just push him onto the table. Taken.
They didn't know the plan.
Well, that's
Tavern.
tavern property right there. You know, we can't be destroying tavern
Oh.
property.
God,
This
tavern
knows.
property.
I'm not going there.
Yes,
I'm only
heaven
thinking of
forbid.
Durnan here,
I'm not
who's
going
also.
there.
I bet Durnan has a whole back room filled with tables. I don't think he's gonna
The-
lift the table.
Exactly. Putting out to 5 when we're supposed to make fire to kill this thing.
The half-orc attacks, hits,
I want to cheer it on.
does a little bit of damage.
You go, half
That's
orc.
fine.
You got
Yes.
And then it is Durnan again. Did I skip the troll again? I did skip the troll again, didn't I?
Yeah.
Again with the troll skipping. Here we go.
Heard on the
Troll
most
does not
of
have
time.
much to live for at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. He's going to go after... He turns towards Alpha and sees a lit torch in Alpha's hand and immediately starts attacking Alpha.
Whoops.
Ooh,
Run,
oh.
Alpha, run!
He doesn't like fire.
Right.
Getting flashbacks from that Frankenstein movie.
That's a 25.
Ah.
And
You said a troll rolled a 25?
to hit you, yeah.
What exactly is a
no.
movie?
He also rolled a 13, which missed. So you miss one of the claws coming at you, but the other rakes upwards and rakes across you,
Ouch.
Look out, human.
Yellow-eyed
Yellow-eyed.
human.
doing 8 damage.
Oof,
Ouch.
That's a big troll.
And then... Ooh, he comes in to bite you afterward. And
Rude.
his mouth is almost big enough to like encompass your entire waist. And he comes in from the top of you, and you kind of get out of the way and push him out of the way, and he doesn't get a good bite.
Ooh. Oh my.
Lucky rolls for you guys, not me. That's the troll's turn. So then now it goes back to Durnan, who will.
Durnsy's a
Attack.
bloody mess.
He is a bloody mess. He has blood all over him. His clothes are drenched in it.
You know, I know someone who could get those very clean for you. I do.
Really?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
it you?
Oh well,
Always looking to make money, I see.
I'm more in the management capacity on that one. You know, not really.
Durnan takes his greatsword and he just comes down again, straight from the shoulder. I mean, from the neck, and just slices all the way down. This giant gashing wound leaves on the other side of the troll, and the troll falls over.
Yes,
That is a great sword.
Durnan, you got it.
That sword's so great.
Ah,
Well done, barkeep.
Man.
There's still one more Sturge up. So,
Sturgy McSturgerson is still
it's Greyhide.
sturging around.
quick, get the sturge.
I am
He's
going
not
to
good
go
with
after the
sturges, remember?
sturge. And I'll take that. I'll say, take that, you filthy, disgusting vermin. And I will crush.
Yeah.
Is it on the ground? Or is it.
No, it's buzzing in the air.
Oh, it's in the air. I was going to step on it. I thought it was on the ground. So instead, I'm going to use my axe and swing at it like a piñata.
Nice. Swing at that
There.
pinata.
Insane.
Jesus
And I will
Christ,
shower candy upon us all.
You need to
No,
get over
I
a
can't
14.
Okay.
Or you need to get a 14 or higher.
Well, that's not going to do it.
Oh, yeah?
I whiff.
Mine's not updating.
Swing and miss.
Swing, better. Yeah, that misses.
Damn it!
What now?
We gotta stop that sturge.
You
It's
couldn't
gonna-
even get the sturge.
You know, it's kind
Right.
of cute. Maybe we can keep it. We can
No.
put it on a little string. Why
No,
not?
we're not
But it
keeping
can-
sturge. You're
Very
insane.
intimidating.
It does have some fur on it. It's a little nappy and stringy, but it has fur around its
Nothing.
giant, long
You're
sticker.
mad.
Can we make mittens out of it?
What?
Ooh.
I could go for some sturge mittens. They would look great with this armor.
Oh, God.
Now they would.
What's Fritz gonna do?
Right.
You know, I've still got this dagger in my hand that's done fuck all today, so I'm gonna throw it at the sturge. I'm gonna go, you know what, I've got this. Hold still, everybody, and I'm gonna throw it at it.
Okay, roll a dagger attack.
Throw my dagger at it. And you know what?
Fritz.
I've got excellent dexterity.
Oh,
so
you
I
do hit
actually-
it.
I just throw the dagger and just poke it
What a
right in its
surprise.
very little
She
belly.
has a skill.
When he
Well,
does this, he doesn't just throw it. It throws with a flare. You see his whole body go into it, and he ends with like a pose almost.
Oof,
Ooh, look at you.
beautiful.
I end everything with a pose.
The
Everything.
human has a gift.
Well. So
Go ahead and roll the
yeah,
damage on it.
Damage, yes.
Though I don't think there's any way you don't kill it.
Yes.
Yeah,
6, yes.
that would definitely kill it. It just kind of you hit it right in the middle of it, and it's your dagger's in the ground with the scourge pinned to the ground.
Very
I love
nice.
it. Now I just have to go find my sword. Excuse me, anyone? There's a pointy piece of metal that flung this way.
I would check the wall.
The troll seems to be shaking his head and coming to.
Oh shit.
As you see, its wounds continue to close.
It's got some
Alpha.
healing thing, doesn't it?
I still have my torch.
Yep.
Yeah. Fire.
Can I hit him in the wounds with my torch before it heals?
Oof. That's a
Yeah,
nice idea.
he's incapacitated, so you just kind of put the torch up to him and watch, and you see the troll actually seems particularly vulnerable to it and just starts becoming ablaze. And while it's on fire, Durnan comes up and gives it a nice front snap kick, and it just falls
Oh,
right into the pit.
damn it.
Oh gosh.
What a man.
You don't hear anything
It's got a
as
real
as it
punch.
falls down.
It's like
Wow.
a bottomless
It's like-
pit.
Be caught on that.
Wow.
Eventually, you hear
Like tiny?
tiny.
That's a very deep hole. Don't anybody fall. Don't jump.
Durnan turns to you. He's blood all over him. He's actually wiping his greatsword on his clothes. He's like, damn, clothes useless anyways now.
Oh, good. Don't
And he looks at you, Five actually, looking at the half orc as well, and says, thanks for helping with the troll. Drinks on the house for you all today, if it's ale.
It's ale.
Oh, this
Oh,
is the
it's
best day ever.
No margaritas, I guess.
Margaret, what?
Oh, never mind. It's a long story.
He goes into the back room a bit, doing something, probably changing.
Probably healing his wounds. I don't know. Is that the thing he does?
Can I
he
heal
didn't
my
seem
wound?
like
Or?
he still kind of stood up straight a bit, even though he, took a lot of damage.
Yeah, I have to say, I'm impressed with his constitution.
Yeah,
So do I have enough time to do a long rest? Because I've got, I have
It takes
5
8 hours.
Yeah. Okay, so
Can't I
probably
cure him?
not.
You can heal him too.
And I'm just
that-
going
is
to
that what
go
you said?
collect my various weapons from different parts of the room, you know.
All right. Yeah, you find your rapier behind the bar. It fell down, clacked around back there.
Generally, I would, see if I could hunker down and steal some of Durnan's cash from the bar, but I'm actually not going to right now. Feeling heroic.
I can cast to cure wounds.
Ooh.
That would be nice.
Yes, you're looking a little bit gray there.
Toss a coin.
What are you saying?
I'm saying.
What are you
if
saying?
want to heal,
Oh, yes.
toss a
Yes, I
coin.
do want to be healed. I was arguing with Fitzjeffrey. He was being a little cheeky, but yes, I would love to be healed.
Isn't he always cheeky?
She is.
I don't even know
She
who
is
I
very
am.
much.
If you
don't.
take a long rest, does that heal your wounds, or how much does that heal?
It does
8
heal
hours.
you completely.
Yeah.
Yes,
It takes 8 hours, but you heal completely from that.
I mean, you
So
could-
It's
they
kind
have
of a
lay on
meme.
hands, but that's the same thing. I lay on hands pool. That's like
Yeah, you have 5 points, right, of lay on
Yeah.
hands.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, but that needs a long rest. Is that how it works?
Lay on hands does, yeah.
Okay, so then.
But you have it. You haven't used it yet, so you still have.
Oh,
5
I see, I
points
can
in your
just-
lay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll use that on myself.
Okay. That way,
That might be
Zinakobi
helpful.
doesn't need to spend a spell if she doesn't want to.
You can use that
I
on
want
someone
spell
else.
if you want it. I'm not going to make you. I'm not going to charge you. I still
Okay,
partial that
sure.
coming through.
Free spell. Oh my.
Just from a sturge.
Well, then
I
I'll take that.
Not cruel.
Thank you.
Right. Shall I go now?
Yeah, do it. I
Right.
think you can click the spell.
Ah.
It's been a while. Blah, blah,
Oh.
blah. There you go.
Sorry.
Yeah, you healed for 5.
That's exactly what I need. Thank you so much, Xenokobi.
Yeah, absolutely.
What? How much do you heal with a short rest?
So a quick thing on rest, I guess.
Yeah.
A long rest takes 8 hours. A short rest takes 1 hour. During a short rest, you can use what's called hit die. You get one per level. So since you guys are all level 1, you get one of them. A hit die, when you spend a hit die during a short rest, you get to roll whatever your normal hit point die is. So for Alpha, I think that's a D8. And so you'd roll a D8 and you'd add your Constitution bonus to it. If you want to take an hour rest.
I'm going to do that.
All right.
All right, see you in an hour. I'm going to wander.
Wait, what do I roll? Sorry, I have to.
So
roll
if you go to your
my die?
on your character under where you see the little gear next to your name, Alpha, on the character.
Yeah.
If you click that, you should have a short rest button.
Yeah.
And then you can. Oh, it actually tells you what you can roll for your hit die. It's actually 1d10 plus 2 for you. And then you can just say take a short rest, and you can roll that die on your own, I guess. You can use the bottom left rolling icon thing to do it, I guess.
D10.
Yeah, so after the crowd settles down, people go back to their seats.
Sorry, what does that mean, 4 plus 2? I guess you said plus 2.
4 plus 2 would be 6 hit points back.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm going to sort of vaguely wander around the crowd saying, do I look familiar to anyone? I'm looking for information on a caravan. Anybody? Do I look familiar? Anybody look like they've seen me before, maybe? Anybody?
You go by 3 strings, the bard over in the corner, and let me go ahead and put it back to this. We can keep the map there in case you want to see it.
I love the map, yeah.
But yeah, you can go to 3 strings. Who is? I keep losing everything. Oh, there it is. So
Let's go 3 strings.
it's this guy here. He is he's the bard singing there. He's doing an okay job, not that great to be honest. And you see his lute only has 3 strings on it for some reason. It's missing a few.
I'm digging this bard, but
oh, that's right. I should probably put back his music. And he
That is music.
This is my jam right here. I love this bard.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like the flute player, actually.
1500s.
he
Maybe I take out my flute and see if I can
join him.
enhance the
Sure.
experience.
Roll a performance.
Wow.
Oh, our own Yellow Eyes
Flute.
is a flautist.
Performance. Yeah.
My goodness. Swords and a flute.
Oh wow, a dirty 20.
Nice talent.
Yeah.
Dirty 20. Oof.
Yeah, you definitely enhance it. You start. You can see some of the crowd start getting into the music now, where before they were just ignoring him.
I really like it. Is Greyhide going to start beatboxing on his shield? Is that going to happen now?
I think we
I
need
don't
to
think
watch
so.
it happen.
I don't
Roll a
think so.
okay.
Save us.
To Fitz, the bard says, "Hello, friend. Oh, have I seen you? No, I don't think I've ever seen you around, and I've seen a lot of people.
Well, that's unfortunate.
At least they don't come around these parts."
Anybody hear any news about a caravan passing through filled with clothing that was recently destroyed? Anyone? Nobody got any knowledge on that?
How long ago would you say that occurred?
About a day is fairly fresh.
Yeah.
A day and a half.
Yeah. No, but if it's something that happened recently, I usually hear about it eventually, usually within a couple of days. Why is it of a significance? I suppose these things happen all the time.
I'm going to smile politely and not tell him he's an idiot and useless to me and wander off.
Right. He's the idiot.
Okay. He doesn't even recognize the manner in which you sauntered off. He just continues to play. About this time, does Zinakobi want to say something?
I'm actually going to be following Fitz around. Seems to have a loud mouth and moves very fast. And I feel like if I watch him, I'll probably pick up on other things. So I'm just hanging back, following Fitz.
Nice. All right. After a while, you see it looks to be a human male, kind of roundish, a little fat. He has this nice scarf, and he seems to have like merchant quality clothes on. A little bit flamboyant, but not too much. He's a bit squat, like I said, and he comes up. He has like a bit of a mustachio and a bit of hair on his chin, and he comes up and says, "Was that you who just attacked the troll? I know you. I saw you guys do it. That was amazing. Hey, let me get you guys together. I need to talk to you."
Oh God.
And he'll try to kind of get you to go over to the table where you guys started, where everybody can congregate. And he says,
Right.
"You gotta help me. My friend Floon. He went missing. Your
Where did he
adventure's
go?
right. I can pay money.
Money.
Maybe you heard of me. My name's Volothomp Geldon." Are any of you who's from the city? Who's been in the city for a while?
It'd be great.
I've been here for a few months.
Yeah, and also,
I've been in and out of the
Fitz.
city for years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
what about Zinakobi? Has Zinakobi been in the city for a while?
I've
No,
just
new
been
to the
in
city.
for a week.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so Greyhide and Fritz, you know this guy, or at least you've heard of him. He's he writes books. He's written Volo's Guide to Waterdeep. He's written Volo's Guide to Monsters, and he's a bit of a braggart. You've heard he kind of embellishes facts a bit, but yeah, that's what you know about him.
Secret reveal time. Super, super deep inside. Huge actual nerd. Oh my god, big fan of your work. Tell me more.
God. We lost him.
No, I love this guy. He's got the most brilliant descriptions of a chimera. Chimera? Is it chimera or is it chimera? I don't know, but I've only ever read it. But it's beautiful.
Really?
Chimera.
I
That's
call it
the-
Kimra.
Yeah, see? Chimeras. The one with the heads, the fire.
There's
Funny.
a lion's head or
Right,
to
and
to
it's
turkey or something.
All is what they would be.
Oh, you mean a chimera?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
God.
that one. Yes. Oh, I love your work. The way you described the Waterdeep Underground was just so fascinating. I had no idea there were so many
Exaggerated.
moblings.
I haven't gotten to that book.
And
Don't spoil the end. I haven't read that
I'm,
one yet.
It's exaggerated nonsense, is what it is.
what
So
Yeah.
let me ask
I
this:
still want to read it though.
Has Fritz actually read the book, or is he just coming up with stuff?
I'm not sure. I'm not. It could be either. He read a lot in his childhood, you know.
Not
He's a
even read
very
the book.
lonely boy. But he's also, just,
Okay.
he just does that.
Yeah, you hear Ivolo go, "I never wrote about the underground." Anyways, you gotta help me. I can pay you 10 gold now, each of you. If you go and look at my friend Floon, he's gone missing.
I'd like to hear more information on why he went missing.
When
We
you're
don't
Great
get to
point.
it.
Yeah. 1 second, sorry. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we were at the Skewer Dragon out in the dock ward, and we were both, drinking a bit. As you do, I get writer's block sometime, and I go to that place, and Floon helps me work things out. Anyways, I left, and I feel bad because he was also really drunk, but I left early anyway, and I haven't seen him for 2 days.
You left him at a wharf. Sorry. What?
I left him at a tavern
A
called
tavern?
the Skewer Dragon.
Did you ever go back to the Skewer Dragon and see if he was still there, or we try that?
Guys, the man is
Oh, yeah.
willing to pay us 10 gold apiece. Maybe we should listen to him. Like,
Is that
where
in
should we find
Waterdeep?
this Floon?
Is that in
How do you know
Waterdeep?
he's not drunk
Okay,
somewhere?
wait. So I approached the
I didn't-
guy and
Mm-hmm.
kind of turned on
Ooh.
my charm, and I tell him 15 gold.
Ooh.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay, I tell you what, I pay each of
My
you 10
price-
gold now, but I'll pay you 100 gold each when you find them and bring them back here.
Oh my
100
goodness.
gold.
100.
10 gold now.
That seems.
I like that.
100 gold.
You know, this
Well,
alpha.
I charm him because I say 15 now.
50 up
I don't
front.
trust 15 because I don't trust 50 right now because I don't trust him. So
She's probably one of the most brilliant women I've ever met.
kind of maybe flirt with him a bit and.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll let her
I,
handle the negotiations.
Yeah, I'm actually quite impressed. Generally,
I'm
I'm
extremely impressed.
Yeah.
I'm negotiating for myself.
yeah.
Oh,
roll
wow.
roll a persuasion. And you can do it with advantage too, because he's a bit desperate.
He gives off that vibe. I could tell right away.
Well, that didn't go well. He is
Well, you get
not
advantage, so you.
interested.
Oh, you did. Oh no,
Wait,
you
where's
rolled a
my
20.
advantage?
Or no, that's something else. You just roll again.
Oh my god.
Same one.
Yeah. It just means you can roll twice and take the higher.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. He looks a little defeated almost, and he says, "Look, my Volo's Guide to Monsters isn't doing so well, okay? But I have friends. I can get the money before you get back. I swear it. I'll pay you."
I'm in. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm
I
in.
know I feel like something is amiss, and I
Roll an insight. You can roll an insight's like reading body language to kind of see if he gives any, tells.
I mean,
14. He's not a hard person to read. He's kind of just whatever you see is what he seems to be. And he seems earnest. He actually, or at least about him not having the money right now, seems earnest. And he seems legitimately concerned about his friend, is what you can get from that. And he also can tell that the desperation seems earnest too.
well, I could use some money to go find a drunko in the.
So he'll give us
area.
how much now up front? He said.
He said 10 gold up front and 100 gold if you return with him.
You know, this
Okay, so-
yellow-eyed
So I
ranger. is
insist
very-
on at least 20 gold up front
My God.
because it
Much
sounds
better.
20.
dangerous.
Okay. He will he'll kind of fish through his pockets and pull out 1, 2, 3, 3 sacks of 10 gold, and then pull out make another little sack and add 10 gold to it and give it to Alpha.
My God, this woman's a
All right,
hustler.
I'm in.
All right.
Absolute hustler.
Well,
Brilliant.
might as well.
I'm in.
So we have.
I guess I'm in
We
too.
can add that. We can
Oh,
add that
great.
to our.
Rayman is aboard.
Ah, thank God,
Where
Things would be
Where do
so
we add our
colorful without
currency?
them.
You can, under inventory, there's a little currency at the top right of that section above
yeah, I
manage
see.
inventory. Yeah, you can click that.
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes.
Hey,
If you're on the
nice.
mobile, it looks a little different.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
But it's
10
it's
gold
similar
over.
place on the mobile, I guess, too. Okay.
To be honest,
after-
I was not dead with my wallet, so I'm doing all right for cash.
He says, "Is there anything else you want me to tell you?" The skewered dragon. That's where we last left off. I would start there.
And what does your friend look like, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Floon.
Well, let me tell you. He has more beauty than brains. But he's a male, human, mid-30s. I actually never asked him his age, strangely enough, but he's a young fella.
What?
Does he have a habit of disappearing?
No. He's actually really friendly. He has wavy red blonde hair. He has friends everywhere.
Maybe red blonde hair.
I understand.
Oh, and for whatever reason, he usually wears like princely garb. He's not a prince or anything. He just likes to dress up.
I like this fellow.
How
Let's
did
go
you
find him.
lose him? Is my question.
Yeah, it's a great
Are
point.
you sure he's not lost in some brothel?
We should probably check the brothels first.
So
I think
what's
this is-
her, like-
Not really his type. He tends to not have trouble with women, if you get my meaning.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
And we're sure he hasn't bamboozled someone or Casanova his way across.
Does he
How is he missing?
does he have any known enemies?
Good question.
Floon? No. Everybody likes Floon. And I see him almost every day. This is not right.
Hmm.
Right.
After one day,
I've met
I was
Floon.
like,
He's a
okay.
nice guy. He's a very charming guy.
Much more, obviously.
After
So-
2 days,
so
I knew something was wrong.
I see. Well, is there anything else? Like, if we ask for him, we'll say, "Oh, we're looking for Floon," and they'll know who we mean. Or do we have to say, like, we're looking for the red-headed tailor, or like?
Where does he work?
Oh, good question.
You know, I don't think Floon works. I think he comes for money.
I like him more and more.
Question.
I say we go to this tavern and just
Looking-
ask for him. We just ask
Really?
for him, and
Was he looking nervous the day before? Was he acting suspicious
Floon?
the day before? Was he doing
No.
anything that he had never
But
done?
I'm not sure he would be smart enough to be worried when he should be worried.
True.
You know,
Well,
I like him more and more.
Oh, God, Fitz.
Right.
you and
Yeah,
Floon
no
would hit it off.
relatives.
You and
I
Floon,
think we would.
I think you guys would be two peas in a pod.
Exactly.
Sounds like my soulmate.
Does he have
All
any
right.
known relatives that we could contact?
Doubt that.
I'm not really friends with his family, but he has a merchant father. I'm not sure what he sells.
Merchant father.
I've actually never met him.
You've never met his father?
No.
Have you met
What's
any of his
his-
family?
What's his
Floon's
last-
family? I don't think so.
So the
I don't
last
think
time
they
we saw him
approve.
was at the docks.
Do you know? Can I know?
Yes,
his
it was at the
last name?
docks. The dock ward. And you guys would know, even if you've been in here for a few days, you know that the Neverwinter, no, not Neverwinter, that's a different city. Waterdeep is
Oh, God.
is basically separated into wards. I can send you a map later. You're in the castle ward right now, which is more northeast, and the dock ward is in the like midwest section of the city. It's against the ocean, hence the name. You also, Greyhide and Fritz would know that it's kind of the area you don't go at night.
But it's night right now, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you can go at night. It's not like you're going
Well,
to be.
we can go because we're brave adventurers, but one wouldn't go.
Well, I would say people who go there are usually armed if they're going at night, but it's usually fine during the day. But at night, you usually want to go with a little bit of armaments, just in case.
Like a paladin, for instance.
Yes, we'll bring.
Well,
the
I
big
pledge to you
shiny paladin.
right now that my word is my bond. With this 10 gold, I will find Floon for you. This is my pledge as a member of my order. I don't know about you guys, but that's my pledge.
Really? That's great. Maybe we can
So
help
what
each other
was-
out in the future.
So what was Floon doing at the dock wards?
He was drinking.
Oh, we're at the Skewer Dragon, just drinking, playing some 5 Dragon Ante.
Can we? Can
Does he owe anyone any money?
Floon? I don't think so.
Money.
But
good
he might
question.
not tell me.
Can I just call a brief huddle of the four of us? Do you guys know? I can't say too much, but I have it on very good knowledge that a caravan of textiles was ransacked and the members were brutally murdered only about a day ago. And I'm actually very interested in information on this. So I'm thinking if this Floon is related to a merchant family, we should maybe investigate.
Did you rob his family?
No, I didn't, actually.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not. I
If I
actually
find
didn't.
out that you're
So are you trying to pull us onto your side quest
You can-
and help you recover
Exactly.
some textiles?
Exactly.
You can
Or are
roll
you trying
a-
to help
Oh my
Floon?
God.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Insanity.
I mean,
You can
I
roll
just-
an insight if you want on
Who?
Blood
Fritz.
Please, somebody roll an insight on him.
I have pretty good insight. Can I do that?
Can't even see me. Can't even really see me right now. It's just ridiculous.
So,
Um,
who
I
rolls?
really should-
Not
So
me.
who's rolling insight?
I should not.
I'll roll
I
it.
can roll it. Okay.
I got a pretty good.
It's good to know your skills. You know, not everyone's good
Yeah.
at insight.
That's pretty good. yeah, it seems everything he said seems to be on the up and up. You don't get any like, oh, I'm deceiving you or something like that.
But Gavel, I am quite charming.
Well, you haven't led us astray so far, Fitzjeffrey Delalal. So, well, let's, lead the way, I suppose.
Well, should we head to the wharfs?
On your way, when you're making this decision to start heading towards the front, the half orc comes up, and now that you're closer to her, you see that her neck has a tattoo of a snake on it. It's pretty prominent, and she looks a little bloody here and there, but it doesn't seem to bother her at all. She's almost 7 feet tall, and she comes up to all of you and says, "Oh, thanks for helping me out in that fight, but I probably could have handled it myself. But I appreciate that."
Can I? I'm just quite curious. No offense meant, but why were they fighting you?
Before she says anything, I would mention that Greyhide and Fritz roll a history check real quick.
History.
Yeah.
I took history once.
You are history.
Whoa!
Whoa! Burn!
Wow.
Zinger.
Yeah.
Actually, 10 is enough. It was the check. It's almost Greyhead. You're like, that tattoo looks really familiar. Why don't I know this? Fritz, you have the same thing, but it finally comes to you that that's the tattoo of a Zentorum, which is one of the gangs. They wouldn't call themselves gangs. They'd call themselves guilds in the city. Sorry.
I'm just going to smile very politely and just give her a little wave. Goodbye.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, can we do a quick huddle? Like, maybe I'll nudge Xenocobium and say, maybe she could help us on this journey. We would probably have to give up some of our gold, but maybe we could convince her to join us.
How did I know that Alpha wouldn't like that?
Alpha, you have an extra 10 gold. This is perfect. 10 gold, then it's equally distributed amongst all of us.
I walk away looking for Durnan.
Okay. Well, Durnan eventually comes back in from his back room with a new shirt and pants on that's less bloody, and he seems to have bandaged himself a bit, and his great sword's cleaned, and he puts it back under the bar.
And I just basically want to ask him if we're headed to the dock ward, who there can we talk to for needing information? I feel like he might know.
Usually I wouldn't bother with talking to clientele in this way, but since you helped me out, I can tell you a bit about the dock ward. I have been here for many years. And by the way, people who are from the city for a while would know that it's also rumored that Durnan's over 300 years old, even though he looks like a 50-year-old human.
Oh my.
Yeah, I feel. I mean, just that the guy knows stuff.
Yeah, you got that feeling from seeing him fight too.
Yeah.
I can tell you it's not the safest place to go, but muggers stay away from you if you carry some weapons and have numbers.
Before we leave, I want to wander over to the...
Is there someone someone that you can talk to when we get there?
When you get there, at this time of night, I'm not sure of anyone. I don't personally have contacts there. You might be able to ask Yagra over there. She might have some contacts.
Yagra?
That's he points at the half-orc.
Well, I kind of still want to invite her to join our party. I mean, I could spare 5 gold if somebody else wants to chip in.
I mean, Greyeyed, let's keep her on our short list, but let's just go get this drunko and come back and then ask her.
You are such an elitist. An elitist, Fitzy.
I want to roll an insight on Durnan.
An elitist.
He's holding back on me.
She's
on Durnan?
I'm just...
Yeah, just kind of insight, because I feel he's like holding back information.
Okay, go for it.
Nice.
Wow. You look deep into his soul. No. He seems pretty straightforward. You can tell he seems knowledgeable, like really knowledgeable, but he's trying to think of things that would actually help you at this moment, and he seems hard pressed to come up with something that would actually help you in this moment.
Okay.
Like you could probably press him for just general information about the dock ward, but he just doesn't. You can kind of see him looking up a little bit, thinking, and you can tell he's trying to think of something that would help you, but nothing's coming to mind.
I'm going to walk over to Yagra.
Go back to the...
You can go ahead and go, Fritz. It's been a bit. While she's doing that, you can do something.
While she's doing that, I'm going to go up to Yagra, and I'm going to attempt her seduction to try to get a number for later.
Oh no!
Oh, I need to hear what you say, though.
Can't you
I'm going to come over to her and I'm going to say, you know, those muscles are extremely appealing.
Oh.
You look a little tense. I wonder if you've ever had a massage by a darkly humorous human.
Roll a persuasion. I guess it would be persuasion. Persuasion or performance, it's up to you.
Oh, I've got great stats for performance. 10. 14 total.
Yeah, Yagra will look at you, kind of tilt the head a little bit, and say, "Yeah, I'll take you up on that a little later. But right now, I have to go report about what happened here to my guild."
Yagra, before you go, do you know anybody named Flume? Sort of a redhead, fancy boy?
Flume? Yeah, I think I've seen him around in this tavern a few times, sometimes. Not recently.
If you see him, tell him his friends are looking for him.
Kind of an airhead. I don't like airheads.
I don't know if it's going to work between us. Alright.
Oh god.
Well,
Okay, so before she goes, we want to ask her who we can talk to or for information when we're there, when we get to the dock ward.
The dock ward? Well, my advice is if you see any... And she explains a symbol to you, which basically is like a circle with 10 lines coming out of the circle that are equidistant from each other. And she says, if you see this symbol, stay away. Now, if you come by the symbol of the snake, I don't know if it would help you, but tell them Yagra sent you. And if they don't know who that is, tell them works with David. Hold on, sorry. Random name. I'll tell you in a second, but she'll say another name to you that you can also drop and possibly get, some help.
Why, thank you, Yagra. It's a pleasure to have your information.
Pleasure.
We'll just say,
we would like to invite you to join our party.
No, maybe.
Still no.
She's busy, Greyhide.
She will look at you, Greyhide, and say, well, that's charming, but no, I have to go report about what happened here. The Xanathar shouldn't be attacking us in an open tavern like this.
That sounds like an excuse. Did she just blow me off? Be honest with me. Was that a blow off? Was that an excuse?
You can roll an insight yourself if you want.
I would roll an insight, but I think Greyhide doesn't really want to know.
Okay, makes sense.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yes, exactly.
So, should we go to this? Yes,
yeah.
She wasn't worth your time, Greyhide.
So, as you head out...
Call me!
As you... You say that to Yagra?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my.
She goes...
It's a conch shell from like a seashell. We can talk to each other.
Enchanted spellcasting. Realm communication.
As you head out of the yawning portal, we could go ahead and take our break if you want. If you guys want to take 5 minutes, 10 minutes to stretch the legs, get a drink.
All right.
Get a little hug a cat.
Well, hello guys. For anyone who's actually paying attention on my TikTok, jump over to my Twitch. We are doing D&D, and I am so thrilled to actually be going live with this amazing group. Yes, it is a very long game. What is up, Alvin? Thank you, Big Guns. Can you play Pumpkin Man? What? I don't even know what that is.
Man.
Anybody have any questions about this? By the way, just wanted to say thank you, Steve. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Carlos, for joining. Thank you, Serge, for joining. Oh God, don't need that. That's so
Don't want to be highlighted.
definitely don't want to be highlighted. Logo. Seriously?
They turned off the camera. That's
We
why.
do one of these as well. Oh.
Oh, it's
Back.
camera.
Hello, Instagram. Just on a little break over here from
So
little Dungeons
Huzzah!
and Dragons. Oh my God, that's awesome. Little Dungeons and
Anyways,
Dragons happening in here.
definitely jump on.
there's actually some questions that people
I got
that
Oh, we
people
have
asked
questions.
right.
Come join us.
um
It's on. I've posted the link on
Thank
Facebook.
you.
by Sergi.
Do some Dungeons.
Sergi.
I hope I said that right. What is it?
So,
Wait, which one? LT Surge?
Yeah,
Yes, his name's Surge.
Surge. Okay, almost like Sturge. But
Yeah.
Mark.
He's a monster.
Do a little,
the version of
launch
D&D we're
over
playing
there.
is 5e. It's actually just straight up Dragon Heist, no special rules or homebrew, not much anyways. Also asked if about D&D Avatar, which is a Kickstarter that I think finished recently, maybe a few weeks ago, and it raised something like, I don't even remember what it was. It was in the millions. When I think its goal was like 20,000 and it raised millions. And I don't really have a plan to play that right now. I believe I have friends that actually participated in that Kickstarter, and so we might be I might be getting introduced to it eventually, and so I'll see from there. I think in general on this group here we might have more interest possibly in Star Wars 5e. If you go to sw5e.com, there's a 5e version of Star Wars. I think it pulled a lot of its content from SWTOR and KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. So
I love Knights of the Old Republic.
yeah,
My
it's
favorite
great.
game.
And they're remaking it, but I've heard
I'm
kind of
so
bad things
excited
about
for
it.
PS4. Some thoughts
PS4,
there.
wow.
I heard they're rewriting it a bit, which I'm kind of disappointed about, but we'll see how it goes.
Hello, where are you camping on Cold War? Oh, I was not camping on Cold War, but I am playing D&D on Twitch.
Camping on what?
Cold War.
Cold War.
It's
Oh,
what she does. She camps on Cold War.
Wow. Harsh
Whoa,
word.
Greg. Whoa, first of all,
Yeah.
I feel attacked.
I'm just
Okay.
joking.
Second of all,
You don't
yes, I
camp
do.
on Cold War.
People are trying to kill me.
I mean, that is the game.
Ew.
Work. Yeah. Oh, look at this little breaky break.
Her
Tom.
style of play is more like being a supervisor.
Roll Dungeons and Dragons live stream. Join us every Thursday. This has been.
I want to win every time. It is a sickness.
Are you talking to someone there, Fitzjeffrey? Are you talking to your fans?
No, not at all. Just just
Just looking to
Interesting.
little promo.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just doing a promo. Interesting. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering if I should be doing something productive
Absolutely.
while we're off camera. So,
I don't know. Productive. What is productive, really?
yeah.
It is production, but everything.
Yes.
Wow.
What is that?
I'm going to think of funny quips to say once the adventure reconvenes.
Are you guys
Ah.
streaming anywhere else?
Twitter and
What's that?
YouTube, right?
Are you streaming anywhere else?
We're streaming right now to. Oh, I forgot to stream to Facebook. I'm an idiot. Oh well. We're streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble right now.
YouTube.
Facebook
Twitch,
still
or
exists. I
Rumble.
thought they exploded this week, but okay.
Oh yeah.
The
Maybe.
only
Who
reason
knows?
I don't know why it won't let you watch Twitch. It should just let you jump in. You came in late, but hello, all
What
being.
race and classes?
Hello.
So
thank you for joining.
do we want to go through each other's classes, or do we want to keep that kind of secret for now?
I want to keep mine secret.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can obviously
No,
shoot
but-
fire out of your fingers. I mean, there's only so many classes you can be.
Excuse me.
Fire.
Excuse me. You don't know everything about me.
Yeah, I don't know anything about you. I'll tell you what, I love your ears. Very, very pointy.
Don't look at my ears. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Stay away from my ears.
They're very obvious. I mean, I don't mean to. It's just they're sort of poking out of the side of your head.
What?
Um,
So are yours. Human.
Yeah, but- yes.
excuse me.
Casual human.
We did. Sorry. We did go through at what everybody kind of looks like, by the way, at the beginning of it. So later you can always go back and see that if you would like. But yeah, that's about as far as we got to explaining our characters. And we've seen Zenikobi shoot fire bolts, so that's a clue.
Yes.
And we've seen Fritz throw his weapons around by accident, so that's probably not a clue.
One of them
By
was on
accident.
regret. Only one of them was by accident. That was
That's
left
right.
of
The other he threw on
One of them
purpose.
So gracefully and beautiful too.
Neither
Yeah.
one of them, yes.
For a human, he's got some nice skills. I'll give him that much. Not much.
Oh,
It's
for
there.
a human.
Are we
For a human.
also live on YouTube? Do we have a
We just
YouTube link?
now.
Yes, we are.
Oh,
Sweet.
Dominic, will you go ahead and share the YouTube live as well?
Yeah. Can you share that?
Let me find it.
The Goth Anime,
I hope it is.
Wolverine, Ultimate Spidey.
It should just work with Streamlabs.
Spidey.
He's phenomenal. All of these are incredible TikTok creators, and they're phenomenal. So,
Oh wow.
yes.
Nice. Hello.
Okay.
That's what's
Uh,
up.
Racing glasses, everyone.
Right.
Do you want me
I didn't realize
to?
you were answering a question
Or I
there.
could
The
put
goth in
campus
me.
actors or
The
something.
goth
Oh,
in
okay.
me.
Whoa,
You can just be in our.
a warlock. I'm not. I'm an elf.
Come on. There you go.
Hmm.
There you go.
Thank
I
you.
put it in the chat. I think that goes to the different. Yeah, it goes to the different chats. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed in StreamYards that you have the comment section, which aggregates YouTube and Twitch together into one chat.
Phenomenal.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we can
Yes.
actually see comments. Wonderful.
Where?
I mean,
Where do you guys see
Oh
all
wow,
these
there's
things?
lots.
I
Yeah.
don't see.
Talking to us.
Oh, comments.
Yeah, comments. Yeah, the
Hi,
comment
guys.
section.
you
Yeah.
want to join physically, you can join on Twitch, and then
Mhm.
you'll.
Oh my God.
like,
Oh, it's Carlitos. I got
Good.
Minmi. I got a Minmi. Yeah.
If you don't mind, also
Dwarf in me.
drop a follow on Twitch if you can, because if we get enough followers, it'll let our videos stay longer in the history and
Yes.
stuff like that. So we get
Yes.
Everyone,
benefits.
Please click.
follow,
Absolutely.
Death Dealer. Welcome back, by the
You're
way.
already famous. Thank you. You're
I
fantastic.
just wanted to thank you all for joining.
Yeah, thank you. Already famous.
I know that I'm
Thank you.
not.
And we're all actors too, and feel free to follow us on the Insta at our handles.
Yeah.
I think the description
None of them
of
desperate
the if you open up the
Right.
description of the video on YouTube, at least it has all your guys' links there.
Wonderful.
Follow.
But it's
Oh,
good. It's good to
Sounds a
verbally
little,
remind them.
underwhelming
Appeal to
right
them.
now, but-
Yeah, of course.
thank you for taking care of it. Oh, thank you guys. You guys
We also
are
have a moderator. Art of the Role is our moderator in the chat there. So if you see that person chatting, you know who that is. It's Mr. Moderator behind the scenes,
Thank you for the likes.
or it might be Mrs. Moderator.
You should jump on
Yeah.
Twitch.
like that.
Jump on Twitch.
I never get to use a wink, so. Okay.
Roll a wink.
What is everybody's exaggerated wink? Yeah.
Yes. A lot of similarities. There's only so many ways.
It's pretty bad.
The best
All right,
one
everybody-
is that meme from WandaVision. The witch from WandaVision does the really huge
Oh, yeah.
one. I love her. So
Oh.
I
Oh,
forget
I
it.
love Emily.
me, it looks like I just have
The
something
Gotham in me. Yes, this will be
Totally.
a
This will be a
weekly
weekly
game.
game.
in my eye.
Yeah, it will be a weekly game every Thursday at 7.
Yes.
You need help. You have a what?
The party parrot emoji. You can go to what is it? cultofthepartyparrot.com, and it's everywhere. Here, also, I can do it here. Does that help? It probably doesn't help.
Excellent.
It's a party parrot.
Right.
For a whole moment there.
It's the
Oh
party
my god,
parrot.
what's happening?
Fun.
I keep hallucinating. It's the strangest thing.
Sorry, the green orc chick was just calling me. It's personal.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Okay,
But she did
yeah.
call. She called.
You are more her type.
I believe that's
They thought they were gonna watch some D&D, and we're just like,
The party parrot.
Party parrot in the house.
It's really hard to do, actually. The exact movement. It kind of has like a.
he's so unsure of
This
himself.
is what we're doing.
He's like an introverted parrot at a party.
Introverted parrot.
Colby, thank you for the word.
His facial expression is a little bit insecure, isn't it? So, what is
Anywho.
Floon. We gotta go flooning. Let's go flooning.
Yeah. To take it back.
Meaning.
Should
Right.
we each describe our appearance again for anyone latecomers before we dive in again?
You want to go over your character's appearance? Is that what you said?
Yeah, just like everyone blast it back out so that to bring people back up to date.
Sure. Why don't
Yeah,
we go
quickly.
opposite order this time? So, Fritz first.
So polite.
Okay.
vampire.
A very sort of normal, portly, working class knight for hire, but with a sort of a rapier and a dagger, which isn't your typical mercenary weapon, and sort of a strange way about him. Strangely not quite in his own skin, a little more graceful than his belly would suggest.
And then next on my screen is Greyhide.
Greyhide is he's a paladin, and he's about 6'2", a strapping young man, and but has a lot of confidence, maybe a bit of unearned confidence, and he's lost his camera apparently.
Yeah,
That happens
on.
to Greyhide all the time.
yeah.
Zinnik.
Yeah, he's a very much a paladin who's now in the dark. So give me a moment here.
You don't have night vision,
I
obviously.
actually wrote something on my character. Can I say that?
Ooh.
Oh, awesome.
It begins on a dark night. We're screaming.
A dark, stormy night.
Pierce the night sky with... Just kidding. Alright. I was a highborn, cast aside for being born of weak nature, only to be found, rescued and raised by half-elf rogues. I made the knowledge of magic my life, pursuit, just to better myself so that I may have more knowledge than even the strongest artificer. I will fight for the ones I love and for my companions. I will always place them as my highest priority. My biggest weakness is my uncompromising virtue. I am stubborn to the core, but I will stay loyal to my cause. While my appearance may be small and weak as creature, I assure you I lack nothing in the art of war, trickery, and stealth. That's
Nice.
me.
Wow. Can I use that one instead?
Sorry.
No, she's got
Can we
that.
just
one.
all be Xenokobi?
Yeah.
Just all be Xenokobi? Yeah.
No.
But and then Alpha. Sorry, you have to go behind that.
Sorry.
I know. So I have. I probably won't say much about me, but I have appearance-wise, human. I have straight brown hair, a little lower than chin length. I have these yellow eyes, around 5'6" height. Just basic leather garb, hood.
Nice. Rugged. Very rugged.
Might as well just go the opposite end of that spectrum after Xenokobi.
Sorry.
Well, Zinikobi, you guys just learned a lot about Zinikobi on the way to the dark. I mean, sorry, the Dock Ward.
You really opened up to us, didn't she? Wow.
Yeah.
I really appreciate the trust
Yeah.
for your show. Yeah. Very nice.
I'm just joking. You guys don't know any of that.
Right.
I hate you guys with 1,000 passions of 1,000 suns.
Do you though? Do
My
you?
character is now Dorothy Frownikins.
Oh.
She's
I'm
bad.
having
Round-
strange hallucinations to an alternate world. Why do I want to suddenly cheer with pom-poms? It's so weird.
That's a strange thing. Ah!
If you guys don't know what they're talking
Walking,
about,
buddy.
there is another video on these channels that you can go watch where it was a sort of Disney theme, but not really, pretty much Disney theme.
Mayhem and the Tragic
adventure.
Kingdom. Yeah.
Yeah, Mayhem in the Tragic Kingdom.
Oh my god.
But anywho, back to this.
Back
My
to this.
apologies.
Heading into the Dark Ward. The Dock Ward. I'm going to keep saying that wrong. The Yawning Portal was it was in the Castle Ward, but just kind of barely. And it's on its way into it's not long to get to the Dock Ward from there. As you get progressively into the Dock Ward, you see that the buildings are run down. The closer you get towards the actual ocean, it gets more and more the smell of salt and honestly excrement. The place smells like shite, literally.
I make this face as we're walking through. Do I have to roll anything for this?
Not unless you're trying to do it like fancy or something.
I'd like to do a performance roll, if I may.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. You can always do a performance roll.
And I'm not wasting anyone's time, am I, while I do this? Okay, let's do it.
Just fine.
Right.
Just everybody's. I mean, it could have been smoother, but it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not
You're
bad.
It's not quite David Bowie, but it's kind of stiff.
If
not my-
anybody-
yeah.
My lantern.
Can I
anybody-
roll a perception just to kind of get a bit more, or would it be insight to see like kind of get a bit more?
To see what
Or
kind of
insight?
excrement we're smelling, maybe.
Well, just in my surroundings, I get a sense.
Oh, yeah.
If I pick up anything.
Well, that's generally what they're on your character. You'll see a passive perception, and that's generally what your passive perception is for. That's just your overall awareness as you're walking through a place.
Okay.
If
Perfect.
anybody is particularly perceptive, they will notice that a beautiful silk scarf seems to come up out of almost nowhere
God.
and cover the nose of this portly human. Oh,
Interesting.
God, this is terrible.
And I'm pretty sure Alpha has the best passive perception anyway.
You said you're a textile merchant.
What? No?
Interesting.
No, I didn't.
No. Okay, there was
No,
a textile.
I'm-
There's a
I'm-
textile truck or something.
I'm
That wasn't the
afraid
coof.
I just happened to hear about
the-
the thing.
So one thing about the Dock Ward
Stay
is it?
hydrated.
Oh yeah, true. One thing about the Dock Ward is that you have very narrow and tall buildings. So as you go through the Dock Ward, you see they're pretty dilapidated, but they actually span between 3 and 5 stories high, and you generally don't get much sun here because of the angle of the buildings, unless the sun's like right overhead. And so the entire Dock Ward is extra dark. Also, on top of that, all the lanterns and all the candles and things that are set out. Waterdeep generally has a bunch of lanterns with continual flame cast on them. Almost all of them are broken here. You see one every 10 or so as you go down the street. So
Team, I have exceptionally good vision in the dark for someone who's totally a human.
Which means he
Yeah.
has no vision.
That's extremely unkind to the human race.
I'm only.
Yeah, I'm human too.
Yes,
It
he is.
hurts.
I'm not.
He's very human.
Don't list out your faults. We already know you're human.
Oh,
Wow.
that is elitist. As I'm
Elf-elitist, I would say. Ouch.
Elf-elitist.
Elf-elitist. That's a bit of a slur.
Elf-elitist.
That's a bit of an anti-elf slur. I'll tone
Yeah,
it
that's-
down.
I kind of don't mind that. Elf-elitist
Wow.
is kind of funny.
I know a few elf-elitist jokes later on.
Oh.
I know a few human jokes. I'm looking at
Really?
them now.
Oh!
Oh.
ouch,
Oh.
zinger. As you're going by through the Dock Ward, you're making these jabs at each other, and the only thing that seems interesting as you're going through, because most of these just seem residents. You come by one building that's completely collapsed, and then it seems to have been built back up with like scraps of some metal, stone, and wood. You can almost see like through the walls here and there. It looks like it's just ready to be knocked down again. There's a monster coming on the battle map. Sorry about that. But moving past that, the only thing of interest you see is that there's actually a shop. The whole front of the shop seems to be painted in violet. And in the window of the shop, you see hanging it looks like a stuffed beholder. You know, a big eye with a giant mouth and these little stalks coming out of it with eyes at the end of the stalks. But it's just like a little plushy thing hanging in the window. You see some light in there.
I do one of these. Makes me uncomfortable. I do one of these.
There is a light in there, and there's a you do see someone in there actually sitting on the counter smoking a pipe.
Ew.
The shop, it seems to be a shop of some sort, and it seems to be on. This is my cat who gets in the way.
Aw.
Oh,
This is my cat. He is in the way.
We have one of
Albus
a black cat
becoming one
too.
with the cat. I
My
don't know.
cat's over there.
Should we press on to the tavern, or should we go in and get a plushie?
What did you just say?
Get a
There's
plushie.
a plushie beholder hanging in the window.
Oh God.
The little eye with the eye things, the teeth. It's
You can
kinda
see
cute.
into the building. The walls are painted purple as well. The entire place looks purple. You can smell a faint scent of lavender coming out from the door.
Oh, I love.
What do you make of this place, Fitzy?
I mean, it seems like a very nice shop. I don't know if it'd be useful for finding.
Sorry, it's nighttime.
It is nighttime, and that's what makes this stand out. Is the shop is actually open.
So, Durnan had kind of warned us about the dock wards at night, so we should just be a little extra cautious.
He did.
This is true.
Throwing
Sure,
that out
yeah.
there. We should probably.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the sensible thing to do.
I mean,
But
I
my
think we could-
spirit of adventure seems to be gripping me right now. And I say, caution, caution be damned when there's adventure afoot.
Oh God.
What do you say, my fellow knaves?
Shouldn't be damned.
That just sort of took me in the moment. That's how I'm feeling right now. I might
No,
not
no,
feel
I
that
like
way
it, I
later.
like it. Well, I say we go buy a plushie and then go find Floon. Why don't we just go in and talk to him? Maybe he's seen Floon.
I'll get you the plushie. How's that? The plushie's on me.
Oh God.
I'll wait outside.
I'll wait with you. No,
All right.
someone's got to go with them.
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
don't trust us?
No, I don't trust you.
Because
Trust
you're-
you.
So who's going inside?
We're looking for a man, and you want a plushie. Yes.
We're gonna go inside. So Zenokobi,
Who's staying outside? Is Alpha's
Alpha
just staying
will be
outside?
staying
Okay.
outside, yeah.
Just keeping watch with a yellow.
We're
Are
gonna
you
go
just,
plushie shopping. Yeah.
Is Alpha just gonna stand there at the door and look around?
Yeah, just kind of look around.
Okay. Roll a perception check since you're kind of staying put and trying to get a gleam of things around you. The rest of you, not bad. The rest of you, you go inside and you see there's shelves all around the sides of the shop. There's just knickknacks everywhere. It's just like you see like whistles and dice and all sorts of stuff. And on the counter in the middle of the shop, there's this counter, and there's just this hairless gnome who's sitting Indian style in these purple robes and smoking a pipe. And when he notices you come in, he immediately says, sorry, I'm finding it. I wrote it down. Oh yeah, he says, "Hello and well met. Come browse the shelves of the most curious curiosities in the world." And his hands are like up in the air with his pipe. He's like, come, look around.
I want what he's smoking. Can I just?
I'm curious. I'll say that much. He's got my attention.
I'm going to ask him. I'm going to say, we're actually looking for a friend of ours. Do you know a red-headed fashionista named Floon who comes around here sometimes?
Yeah. He'll say, "Oh yes, I did see that guy. He was with a friend walking across the street. He I didn't recognize the friend was oh yes, I did recognize that was Rainier. Everybody knows Rainier.
Ah, yes, I'm a big fan of his work. Yes.
Rainier Neverember." And the moment he says that, Greyhide and Fritz, you don't even have to roll. You know who that is. It's the son of the previous Lord of Waterdeep, the Open Lord of Waterdeep, who was kicked out and now resides. Well, you might not know where he resides, but he was kicked out of Waterdeep, and his son remained in the city though.
Oh, interesting.
I know that guy. We've heard of that guy. He's the son of that guy who was the
Yeah,
Lord of
the-
Water.
the-
was the guy.
The father's name was Dagar Neverember.
Oh yeah, that's Daggard Neverember's kiddo.
Forever.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
puzzling that Floon would be seen with someone of such high social stature. Maybe that's somehow connected to his disappearance. No,
Well,
that's too far-fetched.
If you want to know about his disappearance, that was probably because they got mugged. There was 5 people following them, and I saw it right in front of my shop. I closed the door immediately, and they attacked him, beat him over the head, and dragged him off.
My God, what did they look like, these marauders?
Yes, marauders, exactly.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't get a good look. They were kind of covered in garb, but one kind of came by, and I saw a piece of his neck exposed, and he had a tattoo of a snake.
Snake.
Oh my God.
Right.
Our voluptuous half-organ friend.
She was voluptuous, wasn't
She
she?
was very voluptuous, but apparently she may have been a
Gentleman.
Can I sell you a dice? Look at this dice, and it's like a purple dice, and instead of having 6 dots on one side, it has a skull.
Ooh.
It's very nice dice. You roll it, and it randomly picks one of the sides.
What does it
Well,
do?
What happens
You
if
roll
you roll
it, and
the
it
skull?
randomly picks one of the sides.
Right.
But if you roll the skull, what is that? What happens then?
What's it for?
Oh, that's just embellishment. That's a 6.
Yeah.
But I'll give you 2. 2
How
for the
much
price
is
of a gold.
How much?
A gold.
A gold.
A dragon.
Do you know?
Take it.
How much for that plushie in the window? That's what we're really in the market for.
Oh,
I promised it to a friend.
No.
uh,
Tell him it's bad.
Zoblob is not for sale. He's the namesake. You're at old Zoblob shop, and that's Zoblob.
Well, we
I'm
love
sorry,
what you've done
Fitz.
with the place.
Um,
No, that's
is there
all right.
any more information you can give us on the redhead man? Blue.
No, I don't know who he is. He was just dragged off. Both of them.
Ragdoll.
What about this whistle?
What is the
It's a
whistle?
wooden whistle. I painted it purple.
What does it do?
You blow in it, and it makes a noise.
Oh no,
Kind of like a whistle. Interesting.
you don't.
Yeah.
Sir.
I've heard
What
of
about
these.
this? And he grabs behind the counter and brings out a hand. It says, "This
Right.
was a mummified hand of a goblin. I painted it purple."
Oh no, I
I'm
see.
totally sensing his theme with this. You
It's
really
purple.
like purple.
Purple.
Okay.
Oh, Alejo, thank you for joining.
Yes, well, I think I feel bad. I always feel bad not buying something. So I'm going to buy the, how much for the purple goblin hand?
No, what?
That's 2 gold. I also have this sheet of paper. And he pulls out, and it's like in a tube. He pulls it out, and he shows you. See? Something complex and confusing. And it looks like some type of contraption that can be put together, maybe, or something like that. And he's like, and I painted the backside of it purple.
I.
And then he rolls it back up and puts it back in the tube.
How much for the paper?
2 gold.
What does the paper do?
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it does something special. Special.
I think it's a blueprint. I think
And
you
how
can
many
make
coin
something
is
out of
it?
It's 2 gold. 2 dragons.
Gold. I'll give you 1 gold. And who else wants to chip in for the paper?
I will.
All right.
Well, all right.
So you both hand him a gold for it? Okay. Oh. He seems almost surprised you bought it. And then he says, excellent. And he kind of like puts it between you two, like, who's taking it?
I'm not carrying it.
I'll carry it.
Go.
Rayman.
You have a little like paper tube with another paper in it.
All right. Well,
Do you want anything else? I have lots of other stuff.
Do you have anything particularly dangerous or interesting? We just.
Just so interesting. Very
Alright.
specific.
Oh, I have this. And he walks over and grabs a box that's been painted purple. And he opens it up. And there's dirt inside. And he's like, hold on. And he sticks his finger in it. And he pulls it out. And there's this worm. And he's like, this worm has 2 heads. A head on each side. And you look close. And yeah, there's a head on both sides. Isn't that awesome? And he puts it back into the box and closes it. This is only 3 gold.
Why?
What a waste. of
A double-headed worm. It's rare.
You can't see anything in that. This.
Well, you can pull it out.
I mean, it's very cute. Wow.
That's not what she said.
Well, I mean, as much as I want to be able to pull out a double-headed worm, I think I think we should go to the bar.
Just in case you guys want, in case you're curious, I have 10 other items I can go through if you want.
No. No. No.
Hold up!
What is the next bet?
No.
I bet you guys that they're going to be painted purple.
No one cares.
The whole place is
Unless
purple.
it's Some enchanted
Is there,
item.
Let's hear
anything
one
going
more
on
item.
outside?
One more item
more.
I'd like to hear.
No.
Okay.
Then we go.
There's this ring. It's brass and it never tarnishes. It's also painted purple.
I wonder if
Nah.
that's my problem tarnish.
What is the ring
Let's just
do?
get out of here. What I say.
1 gold. 1 gold.
No.
I'm
One
going
gold
to...
for a piece of brass.
Good point. Good point.
You have any enchanted items? Items of use.
Good question.
He starts
Items
thinking.
of use. That's a good question.
Well, enchanted's kind of relative.
Is
I
there
have
anything
this-
going on outside?
Count it later.
Outside, not really. It's a pretty quiet night. You see one person kind of watching across the way. It looks like a kid watching in the window, kind of like trying not to be seen, but you're able to see him with your 16.
I wonder if the kid would know. But it's
That he goes, I have this arrow, and he pulls out this old-looking arrow. It's an ancient arrow of made by elves, and I painted it purple.
How dare you?
You don't like purple?
dare you? How much?
we
is
buy
the
it?
arrow?
Can we buy a can of purple paint by chance?
1
Do
gold.
you have... No.
I do have purple paint, but I need it.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
Yes, he's using.
That makes sense, yeah.
Well, I'm just.
I'll
gonna
give
wander
you.
out to,
I'll give you a
outside.
small can for 2 gold.
That's very kind of you. I'm just gonna go outside. I go outside. I wave to him though.
That's
I
all
give him a
right.
very.
You need it.
Alright.
Bye.
You guys make your way out of hearing the rest of my trinkets.
Bye, Purple Man.
Goodbye.
I'm not too upset. Just a little. Just not too upset. No, actually, I don't care. I got those from a book.
We bought a piece of paper. I don't know what else we're supposed to do.
Is that all you
Alpha.
guys bought, by the way? It was just a piece of paper, right?
Yes.
Piece of paper. You didn't buy the two-headed worm,
I
no?
wanted to get the arrow.
Oh, you
What?
want to get the arrow?
I did.
Okay, it was only a gold. He's like, yeah, 1
I
gold.
was
I'll
going
give
to
the
throw
arrow.
my gold at you.
You can
Very
hand it to
cute,
me.
I can understand
I
that.
will hand it to you. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. His hand kind of comes out, and it's almost a little weird how he grabs. He's like, grabs it out of your hand.
Thank you for that.
Well, this has been
Appreciate it.
disturbing and
Great.
Good
shocking.
luck. Watch
But
your
we
back.
got
It's
some
something to you.
valuable information on Flooney McFloonerson there. So
Yes, Alpha.
Oh, one other thing.
What?
They were heading towards the warehouse down the road a ways.
You couldn't have said that in the beginning.
yeah,
I
we
just
didn't
You
ask.
told us.
What the
The
heck?
White House.
Oh God, my Star Wars music just randomly started.
How
Do
beautiful.
you guys hear that?
Vaguely.
Oh,
I hear like
Absolutely.
Ewoks, but I don't hear music. I do hear
the-
Star Wars.
I
Yeah.
blast
Yeah.
Want to sing the Ewok song in the meantime?
strange squealing.
Ewok song. No.
No, Ewok song.
What did he just say? The wet house? The White House?
The warehouse.
The Wah
whale
House.
White House.
Warehouse.
Warehouse.
Warehouse. Also, warehouse. Oh my goodness. So the guys, the orc woman, she's part of the gang that kidnapped Floon.
Yeah.
How do we know? How do we know we can trust him? This is
But-
Exactly.
Me? The little
No,
purple
the
man.
shop merchant.
Oh,
Well, you want to go
I'm-
back and roll for initiative and maybe kill him or something? Or no?
You would
No,
have
no.
unlimited access to knickknacks.
Yes.
Knickknacks.
you know,
Yes.
I
And
No.
purple
let
paint.
me see myself.
Kill him.
No.
No, you see,
Well, I think we
Just
should
wants to
follow
get
the
into
lead.
the
That's the
class.
best
That's
lead that we
it.
have.
Okay, so guys, do we go to the bar or do we just go straight to
Yes.
the warehouse where these marauders have taken him?
I would go to
No,
the
we
White
should-
House.
I would go to the bar.
The warehouse. The
Wow.
warehouse. No, I want to go where he says it. We've already. Oh, sorry, the Dragon Tavern. That
Yes.
one, yeah.
But guys, we could be wasting
Skewer
time.
dragon.
Fluid
Yeah,
is
closer.
one of the old.
We could be walking into some kind of.
The skewer dragon is closer.
Let's okay.
Yes,
Want
but
that.
he could be
Let's go
being
there
murdered
first.
at the warehouse as we speak. He could be in the warehouse, strung up by his ankles, and we're going to go get a drink. Let's go to the warehouse. It'll be fun. We can shoot people. You
We
like
can
shooting
split up.
people, Alpha. We can kill.
Well, shall we
many-
put it to a vote then?
Let's
Yes.
do it.
All right.
Who wants to go to the warehouse? We've got
It's
a.
going to
I
be a
think we
very
need more. I think we need. I think it's nighttime.
Ah,
We're
okay, so
talking
we've
about
got-
nighttime, and we need more information.
Well, we've got 3 votes for the warehouse. Is that correct? Zenakobi decided to go with the warehouse, so we got 3
We're
votes.
going to go to the warehouse.
Yes.
Well, then it's decided. To the warehouse it is.
Don't worry, Alpha.
Wow.
Can we go? Can we split up?
Oh, we could.
You can.
We
I did
could.
it right.
Alpha, would
I'm
you
going
like
to
to
the
check
bar.
out the bar? All right.
I'm going to the bar.
Okay.
Okay, then Shaggy, Scooby, and I will head to the warehouse and
All right. So you actually all go to the bar because it's on the way anyways, and then the rest of you keep going towards where he pointed the warehouse is. Just as a note, you don't actually see a warehouse. He just kind of poured it down the alley and said warehouse.
Wait, how would he know they were going to a warehouse?
And he'll after you get to the skewered dragon, you can see down a ways down the alley after you get there is clearly a warehouse there that seems to be the prominent section. As you go down, it's like a dark alley with tall tenements, and it completely cuts off all light, and all but one of the lamps down that alley are actually lit. None of the lamps except for one is actually lit, and it's the one next at the end there, and you see what seems to be some type of metal gate, and behind it you see what appears to be the warehouse, seems to be the prominent building there. So he was probably pointing in that general direction.
Interesting.
there's something ominous about this warehouse. I think it's
But
going
the-
to lead to our friend.
I
I
think
think
But you
we
see
have
the...
to prepare
Go
ourselves.
ahead.
Mhm.
You know,
But
So
you
what were
see
you saying?
the skewer dragon looks to be a building that's had better days. Both of the front windows to the tavern have been busted open to the elements. They the ceiling actually has this anchor for some reason, like lodged into the ceiling,
Like a boat anchor?
like a boat anchor. Yeah.
Yeah, they really party hard.
So, like, it
And-
damaged the ceiling, like a boat anchor has
Yeah.
damaged the ceiling.
Yeah, it
Well,
looks
this
like it was
is-
dropped there somehow, and it's just like poked through the ceiling a bit.
I don't know, guys. I think we should check this out. This looks like... It looks like a boat anchor has damaged this, which is strange. We should
Yes, but we're
investigate.
also trying to find.
Someone can roll an investigation on it if you want.
I
Who
will.
has
right, Mr.
Actually, I don't know if mine's very good. Let's see. My
probably
investigation is
not.
plus 0.
That's 0.
I have plus
Wow,
1.
you're so intuitive.
I'm a little bit worried about Flume.
Does anybody
you
have
know?
high investigation?
Yes, she's our investigator.
Zenakobi's character might, but
I can try. The last time it did not do well. Here we go.
I believe in you.
All right, here we are.
And I
Insight,
believe in
correct?
Floon.
no, investigation,
Investigation.
right under insight.
All right.
Well, so far she's doing
But I
very well.
told you it was not going to go the way we wanted.
It's an anchor in the ceiling.
All right,
Okay,
Just
I'll,
as I
I'll
thought.
roll one.
I'm willing to just
I
let
rolled.
it.
Oh wow!
I got a 19.
Well, there you
I got
go.
a 19.
You've noticed that some of the way that the wood's positioned, and the way it's kind of settled, that's been there for a while. It's not a recent occurrence. The anchor's probably been there
I
for
think it's just
at least weeks,
decoration.
a lot longer possibly. So what do you guys do?
I'm worried about Floon. He's in
I
there
want to.
alone. He's scared.
He's such a good guy.
Are you, okay, so
Floon!
do you guys want to go to the warehouse and I'll go to the bar?
I mean, what are we going to
Okay.
get from the bar, you know, aside from...
Drink.
I mean,
Well,
Get
yeah, there's an
drinks
anchor.
before we
What
go.
else do you get from a bar?
Yes.
That's a great
What
point.
do you get?
All right, I changed my answer. Let's go get a
Free
drink.
battle.
I'm so worried about Floon, but a drink is a drink. I mean,
Well, the drink is
Absolutely.
exactly.
We might get
Yeah.
information
Be
there. You know, we
Yeah.
can meet some unsavory characters and learn
Totally
more about the
information.
anchor.
He might be
Yeah.
from
All right.
the Quest.
Let's go into the
so we
the
can
anchor.
hurry through the bar. You get into the bar and you see that it has some. It's not as big as the yawning portal as this one.
okay.
Oops. But it has some tables strewed out everywhere. You see the clientele is not nearly as nice as the other place you're at. They look to be dock workers, a little bit grimy, possibly after their day of work and just wanting to get drunk. They seem to be keeping to themselves. There's no music or entertainment. There's a back bar at the back of the place with a really fat bartender who has ample cheeks, and he has a dirty rag. You see him wiping with his dirty rag, and he puts it over his side. He has a toothpick in his mouth, and he doesn't even take note of you.
Okay, well, I don't really want his glasses, but a drink is a drink. On our way to the bar, I would like to perceive whether there are any tattoos on the necks of the clientele that are a circle with a bunch of lines. Or
Roll a
snake-
perception check.
Mark.
Yes.
Very
Let's see.
perceptive.
Did you say clientele? I like that.
Clientele, yes, the clientele.
Clientele.
That's my brother's name.
What?
I
Clientele.
roll a 1 for perception.
Phenomenal.
Oh.
Have you already had a drink?
You start to look
Wow,
around
really?
and you look at someone's neck to see if they have like that snake tattoo, and you see his clothes and you're like, oh, that clothes, that's terrible. How can people live like that? And you just can't
Oh.
get past it.
The fabric is so rough. The chafing must be unbelievable. Ah, poor man. I'm so happy.
Okay, I'll, Anybody else want to roll a perception check?
I can roll a perception.
I like to just be a clumsy oaf and go up and ask somebody.
Can I?
Just say,
Can I?
All right.
Oh, no.
yes, I'll let you do it.
No,
You're
no,
more
not
char-
me. Not me.
Oh, I thought you
Go
said-
ahead, human.
Oh,
Show me your skills, human.
All right, let me. So,
Who are you asking?
So there's a barkeep. I'm gonna try. Is there like a barmaid or a damsel of some sort?
There's a boy
of my
that looks
eye.
like he's going around. He's serving things.
Boy.
Whenever someone
Boy.
raises their hand, you hear the barkeep. Hey boy, go get that guy another drink.
Okay, I'll wave. Bar boy, bring me a flagon. No, just come over here. I'll just gesture to him, and then as if I'm gonna order, and then I'm not gonna order anything. So I'll
He
say, bar boy.
kind of looks at the bartender, looks at you, and kind of waddles up to you. He seems to have some type of gimp leg a bit.
Oh,
Oh, so cutie.
I say, I'd like to order a beverage, but first, what could you tell me about Floon? Have you seen him in the last few days?
I don't know nothing, and he walks away from you.
oh.
That was productive.
Alpha.
Roll an
We
insight.
have learned.
Alpha.
we have learned that he
Roll
hasn't seen-
persuasion skills here.
Sorry, roll a what?
Roll an insight.
Okay, I've got good insight. I actually got quite a bit of.
It's because he's so wise. You can just tell his wisdom.
That was a bad roll, though.
Yeah.
Bad roll.
It's still something. You get the idea that you're not even sure he heard your question. He just wanted to get the moment you started asking questions. He's like, nope.
That's sketchy.
I see.
There's
So he
something
does know, or he just doesn't want. Yeah.
Okay, group huddle.
No.
Do we ask anybody about the warehouse, or does that mean they know?
No. Great
No.
job.
I like
No.
I like how you just did this sequence, and then you suddenly get together. Like, okay, what are we doing next?
No, I kind of go and sit at the bar and order a drink.
Okay.
And
The guy
then
cut the.
I
Mhm.
like her idea.
and then I roll a perception check.
What are you looking for?
Same, like seeing if there are any guys
Tattoos
with,
of sorts. Okay.
tattoos or
Sure. Go for it.
Yeah. What a perception.
For anyone in the chat, the reason I look over here is because that's where I see what they rolled. So, if you're wondering.
13.
I was wondering.
13. Better than mine. I don't know.
You look around for a bit. You don't see any particular. You see a tattoo of like someone has like this giant scaly fish on their arm. But
And
no.
can I roll another one for that? Yara said about those like that 10-line symbol. that
You
warned
don't
us
with
about?
that roll. You don't see anything like that either.
Yeah. No.
Doesn't seem to be any of those. Any type of symbology you can see here that would outline either of those tattoos you've seen.
Do you know, I'm just going to
Okay,
take my flagon and wander seductively through the bar and say, do I look
Seductive.
familiar to anyone? A
Oh
little
god.
personal investigation. Does anybody,
Can I-
do I look familiar? Anybody
May I-
have seen me before? What? What's wrong with that? I'm just
What does
a little-
Zinakobi say?
May I? Oh, first you should say anything to that.
Oh, okay.
Goths. And secondly, no. And secondly, I would love to do persuasion on that man who walked away grumpy.
Oh, the boy. Okay.
Yeah. Not the.
The bar
So-
boy, yeah.
That's who walked away from us. The bar boy.
That's right. Who did we ask a question to?
The
Well-
bar boy. Rewind a bit. The bartender comes by and gives you a flagon of ale. He has his toothpick and it rolls to the other side of his mouth, and he says,
That's the one I want.
"I'll be 2 copper."
That's the one I want to talk to.
And you don't have to. If I ever say something costs a copper, just ignore it. I don't feel like dealing with copper.
Also,
call.
copper to your witcher.
Sure.
Yeah, toss a copper to you. It's not a copper.
He wouldn't take it.
Yeah, he really wouldn't.
All right. Can I do the persuasion?
So you're trying to persuade the boy.
Yes, the boy.
Yeah.
The boy.
Well, yeah, you can track him down. Real quick, before you get to that, Fritz. Someone actually kind of. He said, someone said, "Yeah, I seen you.
Oh, where?
I seen you around. What do you want?"
Oh, you know, I've had a terrible spell of amnesia, and I'm just trying to figure out where I've been the last few days. Do you know who I spent time with or where I've been? I can't remember anything for the life of me.
This guy is looking at you, kind of. Let me roll something real quick. He looks at you, kind of squints. A little strange. Roll a persuasion check. See if you can
Ooh.
persuade him to kind of give up something. But back to Zinakobi. So you go up to the boy. What do you do?
I go. Wait, do I roll for it first?
Well, I just need to know what you're trying to do.
I am trying to flirt with him, or make him feel comfortable, or flirt with him, to get the information out. Maybe he's seen a man with fiery red hair,
Okay.
elegant clothing, dragged
Sure.
mercilessly out, drunk as skunk.
I would say you can, since you come at it like that, you can roll, but it's still at disadvantage because this guy does not want to talk about any of this stuff.
But she's so flirty.
So you roll twice and take the lower one because it's
All right.
disadvantage. And
A giant cat walked across the
hey,
bar.
look, does this look familiar? Zinakobi?
Damn it! You stole my cat!
Oh my god. The cat is changing. It's a teleporting
Yes.
cat.
No, never mind. Stay away, genius. That'd be
It's
good.
catapulting.
Catapulted.
Right, so that's
Yes.
a shame, because the first one was abnormally high for this
Oh,
round, so I'm a little sad at that. But I'm going to go ahead and do it again because,
let's see.
sadness.
Fritz got a 14.
Yes.
Yeah, Fritz. The guy says, "That's weird. I've seen you at the docks out there on one of the boats, going in and out."
Oh, look who arrived.
Thank you.
Hey, he teleported again. I don't even see
Oh my
him.
god, catapulting.
Oh,
Catapulted, yes. So you got an 11. Actually, 11's probably enough that you can. He says,
an angle.
"I'm not supposed to talk to people."
It's all right. I'm
He
not.
kind of looks at the bartender.
Don't look at him. He's not going to help you. Look at me. Hello there.
Help me against what?
You don't. Damn it. I had it. I had it. My ADHD got on the way there. You gonna tell me who you saw. Now, be honest. Have you seen a man with fiery red hair?
It was kind of blondish red. Yeah,
What is
he left with another guy.
Really fascinating. Where?
Out the door.
Right, out the door. And that's it. Have you seen him since?
What's that?
Have you
Oh, it
seen
makes
him
sense, yeah.
since?
Can you say it one more time? I'm sorry, I talked over
Have you
you.
seen him since?
Oh, sorry. No, he hasn't showed up again. He comes here quite a bit with that other kind of fat guy.
Right. And the people that were with him when he left. What did
You
they-
hear over the bar. Boy, get back to work.
Don't you dare look at me.
And
Don't
he
you
says,
dare.
I gotta go. And he starts trying to walk away.
Right. Well,
You hear in
he's
the
not
back,
here.
didn't I tell you not to converse with the clientele? You deliver drinks and clean the tables.
How rude.
Oh, you're getting him in trouble,
And they say that
No, he's our guest.
You say that out loud? Yeah.
So I'm going to lean into my, working class friend, and I'm
Oh, yeah,
going
we'll
to
go back
say,
to that.
by the way, is there a warehouse down at the end of this row? Can you tell me anything about that warehouse down there? I don't remember it. I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah. There's a warehouse down there. You
Great.
can go out and you take a left and down the aisle. I wouldn't go there though.
Oh, really? Why is that?
That's where the Zint go.
I
Aha.
see.
He
Thank
kind
you.
of looks. He says that a little quieter, and he looks around as he says it.
Ooh. Don't worry, your secret is safe with me, my strapping young man.
I look like I'm twice your age.
I was trying to give you a compliment. But
Granted, I didn't really
He looked
describe myself.
terrific. He really looks terrific.
you're aging very well. Aging very well. Like a cheese. Like a cheese.
That's what my boy tells me too, and he smiles, and there's a tooth missing.
No.
You think there might be some Zint in this bar that we could interrogate?
Why?
You
West.
asked the guy that he's
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
to.
No, I'm talking to the party.
Why would you want to be dragged
Oh,
out?
okay.
Hmm?
So Zinakobi says, "How rude!" out loud, right?
How rude. Yeah.
Right. So the bartender will.
Around the boy.
The bartender will go, Derry, if you need to ask any questions, you can ask me.
Ooh.
Oh.
Travel Zenokobi. He looks
Well then.
quite thirsty.
His cheeks kind of shake a little as he talks to you.
He
Really?
likes you.
Well then. Am I allowed to go talk to him?
Of course.
Well then. Well,
Yeah, you actually, if you talk to him, you'll be up right with Alpha. Are you doing anything in this time, Alpha? Or are you just going to sit there drinking?
I'm
yeah.
I'm at
Also,
the
the
bar
bottom
and I'm
of the
trying to
board.
just see if I'm trying to just see if I can pick up chatter for the moment and
Okay.
like kind of observing the interactions right now. That's for now.
Okay. Roll a perception check and see how much idle chatter you can pick up. It's kind of hard because people are keeping to themselves and kind of quiet, but you can definitely probably pick up something.
16.
Yeah. You hear over at a table next to you, you hear, man, that's Xanathar and Zen Guild gang wars getting terrible, tearing up the streets. I hear they're looking for Neverember's gold. It's supposed to be somewhere in the city. And then you hear another person talking about idle chat. You hear, have you heard? They've been killing elves in the street. They don't know who it is, but someone's been just straight up murdering anyone with pointy ears.
Well, that's just.
That's about.
Am I the only one so far who's picked this up?
Yeah, you're actually sitting there. The rest of people are talking to people. You're the one sitting there.
Meanwhile, I'm
Listening.
sitting here vulnerable, not knowing the inevitable, not knowing I'm about to get murdered.
When you hear that, you look over and you see the guy who he's talking to is kind of like, really? I don't know. Should I do something? And he's like trying to cover his ear because he looks like he has a slight point in his ear, like he has a
I
little bit
see
of
the
elven
guy.
blood in him.
I noticed.
Mhm. Yeah, you noticed
Or
that there was
she-
the guy he was talking to had a bit of pointy ears, and he's like covering it up, looking worried.
Okay.
Oh my.
So you say how rude. He says you can come to, and then you go talk to the barkeep.
All right. Do I roll for persuasion, or is he just open for me?
Depends what you're asking.
All right. I'm gonna ask him about my friend with the reddish blonde hair, the Weasley boy.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Roll persuasion. He doesn't really want to open up.
Well, now he's
Oh,
gonna
wow.
open. He's gonna open like it's the full. Well,
What do you do to get him to open up like that?
Ooh. First of all, come in very slowly and go. Who'd like to order a drink, please? And I'd
Wow.
like a
That probably works. Yeah.
Can see
Anything
she's
for a
been
pretty lady.
before.
I'll even give you half off. 1 copper piece.
I'll pay full price. I
2
just want
copper
some
piece.
information.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Just kidding.
Well, when I was born.
No. Oh God, no. Save us
Careful.
the tears. I would like to know. There's a friend of mine in here. A couple of days ago, he owed me some money. He had a bit of reddish blonde hair. He dresses foppishly elegant. for
You
no-
mean Floon? He comes in here now and then with that Volo guy.
Yes, absolutely. Do you know where I could find him? Like I said, he owes me quite a considerable amount of money.
Well, he was in here about 2 days ago, getting drunk, playing five Dragon Ante,
Oh,
and
sounds like
Love
him.
that game. Love it.
he
That's
they were both really drunk, and his friend left. But then Raynar of all people came walking in here, and when
Raynar?
someone in the crowd hears the name Raynar, they're immediately like, damn nobles coming in trying to show off their wealth. And
yes.
then
Awful times.
the barkeep continues. He says, yeah, and then after they left, five people followed after them right out of the bar.
Do you happen to know if they were, what are they called again?
Zentarum, or people just call them
Do you happen
Zent.
to know if they were possibly Zent? And
Someone on the side, again, who's eavesdropping. It seems to be a common theme in this bar. They say, hell yeah, there is, and I saw the snake on one of their necks.
really?
Yep. They were
Where
They
did
were
you
heading
think
out
that-
to the warehouse. And then this
Really?
guy next to him says, yeah, he was an old guy. Yeah, I looked out the window and they were going right down the street. I saw them heading right out to the warehouse at the end of the street there.
Well,
You can't miss it. There's a snake symbol right above the door.
oh. Why aren't they quite obvious then?
They don't feel
Right.
like they need to hide.
Thank you so much for your time.
I should go.
Aren't you going to drink your ale, pretty lady?
I pick it up and I pour it out in front of them.
Oh,
Wow.
God. That's a waste
How
of time.
rude.
Have a wonderful day.
What?
I paid
He-
for it. I paid for it full
He
price.
takes his rag
Right.
off and he spits on it and wipes it. Get out of here. Damn
When I
Dan
see
elves.
this, I kind of go and I go to Zenecopi and try to like take her aside, and I kind of tell her that you kind of need to keep a low profile, and I tell you basically what I would have heard when I was at the bar, and that
About
the
the
situation
ears.
is probably about the ears, and that the situation there's a gang war, and that the situation's pretty like serious, and we're gonna have to be extremely cautious.
Do you only tell her that? You don't share it with the men in your
Well,
party?
like she's drawing
hate
attention
men?
to herself, spilling beers, speaking out loud, and you guys are like, so I.
She's also the only
Watching
one
her
with pointy
first.
ears.
It's
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
Well,
So
listen,
I-
I'm on with them. It is not like I'd want to be human anyways.
is there a
I
way
need
for
you
you?
to
Whoa, whoa.
No,
We're trying to find a lost person. Is there a way for you to conceal your ears?
Yes.
With
Let me chop them off for you.
Oh God.
I refuse to
with
hide
a
my hair.
hood
I
or
think-
a spell or
Little. How
I
about a
think
spell?
the ears are not conspicuous. There's plenty of people with pointy ears in this town, and
People?
orcs,
Yes.
elves,
Orcs.
people. Yes,
Did
orcs
you
have
just
pointy
call me
ears.
a
I just-
orc?
I just
No,
feel
I say
like
orcs also have pointy
Jay, you
ears.
might as well call me a pixie.
No, I think
Devilish of you. A trick.
devils also have pointy ears.
You can
Mm,
hide behind that
that's bad.
screen, but I know.
Well, I am going to drain my flagon.
I'm back.
Sort of.
It
glance
tastes
with my
terrible.
shoulder at them
Is
insulting
that
each other,
better?
and
that hiding?
flounce
No.
out of the bar.
A little alteration of the hair.
Roll a con save.
One save.
Uh-oh.
Constitution save. Just
Which
Fritz.
Oh, yes.
But why?
Because he downed a flagon of ale. And the
Yeah.
ale
Oh,
tastes like shite.
That's why you emptied out the flagon of ale. Very
Okay,
clever,
good news.
Xanacobi.
I've
Oh,
got a
you're
total
fine.
of 16. So
You're
I
used to
almost
this. It
emptied
tastes
my
like
mouth
crap.
over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you keep presents and keep going.
Yes.
Tastes like crap,
Lovely,
but it helps.
lovely ale. All right. I'm just gonna meet you guys outside.
Yep. Okay. So you head towards the warehouse that the guy pointed out.
Yes.
How are you heading there? You're just gonna
Uh,
walk straight there?
I think I'm gonna stand back at the bar for a little bit, and I'll catch up with you guys.
Well, is there like any sort of side alley of the warehouse? Like, we're obviously not going to go to the front door, but is there a side alley or another approach to it? That we
From where you can see, it's hard to tell. You see the fence and a building behind it. You think there might be room beside the warehouse, but it's hard to tell from here.
Can we assume that Xenocobi has shared what Alpha heard with the two of us by this point? We know
Well,
this?
Is
by then, yeah.
Boys,
Isn't?
let
Yeah.
me tell you something about the Zents. Alright? They
Yes.
are
Yeah.
wicked racist. And they
Oh.
have been killing elves up and down this street. Matter of fact, look at that. That's an ear right there. It's not mine.
Oh, God.
It's right there.
Certainly
We
not mine.
collect
Wow.
them. Bastards.
Did you?
I don't like.
Is
this
there
one.
really an ear on the ground?
Yes.
Disgusting.
Look at it. What do you think
Yeah.
that is? A leaf? How
No,
rude.
all right, fine. Well, listen, let's take it with us just in case. You never know when you need.
Excuse me.
I don't know. Could come in handy. We could grab it
Excuse me.
somewhere.
You're going to use an elf for what?
No. Only as a sign
Humans.
of respect.
Human.
As
Can
a
I-
respect, it's like
No.
yes, it's elf remains. He wants to give it the proper burial
Who's
that
the real
like
enemy
all
here?
elves
I don't know
deserve.
any of you.
You know.
That's
All right.
official.
So, well, fine.
Well,
We'll
I
leave-
thought it was
we'll
a
leave
good
it.
idea,
We'll leave it.
Fitzy. You know?
Was that a minor illusion you cast? Sorry, Xenocobi, was that a minor illusion you cast to make an elf ear on the ground?
I mean, sure.
to prove a point?
I
You go and try to pick it up, and it just like your hand goes through it.
Ha ha ha. That's what you get.
How drunk am I?
Avoid that. Right.
Years of vanishing.
that flagon of ale, it tasted like crap, and it must have been strong.
Yes.
Maybe it was me who made it taste like crap. We'll never
dare
know.
Oh,
Well,
God.
it's. I think we got to stop messing around. I'm going straight for this. I'm going straight
Go
for the
straight for it.
warehouse.
So wait.
Okay.
So what do we do? We know that they've kidnapped Floon and Rayna because they want Rayna's daddy's gold, which is buried somewhere in the city. So they're probably torturing them in the warehouse, trying to get information about the gold, right?
Right.
I ignore what he's saying and I just keep walking towards the
No, no, no,
warehouse.
no. No. Well, let's think about this. Obviously, we're not going to let the humans decide.
Greyhide is already gone.
God damn it!
Well, all right. So all right,
This, no, let's think about this.
I have already seduced one member of the snake gang.
Oh,
I think I can do quite well with the rest.
no. No.
Well, I'm not going to go
Let me
bursting
try
through
to
the door. I'm going to go up to the door as close to it and then get the lay of the land. Like, I'll try and listen to the front door. If I hear anything or if I see anything through the windows, I'll just sort of do perception. But I'm going to go straight up to the building and should I do a perception check or something?
Watch out.
Okay, so you walk straight towards the building. How long do you guys wait behind before you start following?
I have to follow.
Yeah, not
Okay.
very long.
It's almost abrupt.
We're on a
Okay,
seal.
and then
No?
Amalia, what do you do after there? How long do you wait before you do something?
Not.
So I'm trying to, I want to talk to that little kid again. Like, I feel like he knows,
Okay.
he knows more when he's, like, scared.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to, like, I have, like, little snacks
That's
in
a
my
smart way
backpack.
to go.
You have what?
Little snacks in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Driving
just trying to,
children.
yeah, like, just take it, like, kind of, I just give him, like, a little snack, just like, hey, you look a bit hungry, and I just kind of, like, try
Okay.
and sneak
He
him on.
he looks over at the bartender when you do it, and he
I do it
roll a
secretly so the bartender doesn't see me. Is that a thing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like more sneaky, like just kind of.
You can wait for
'Cause
a while.
I gotta go.
Sneaky.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait for a while, but you finally see him go outside to throw some garbage out, some refuse out.
Okay,
And you
so
can
then
grab
I just,
him then.
Yeah, I just give the kid just a snack for now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll a persuasion.
Isn't that sweet?
Persuasion.
Get an idea of how much he
You're
likes
so
the
good.
snack.
Yes, what kind of snack is it? Like a cracker or is it like a
19.
cookie?
Oh,
Is it like deer jerky? But
Oh, that'd be very
Wonderful.
good.
yeah, he takes it and he goes, "Thank you, miss," and he puts it in his pocket. I'll eat it later.
Yeah, I don't say anything else. Just for now.
Like it's
I'm just
diet.
kind of trying to build trust.
Okay. I
Yeah,
got
'cause
I got to
feel-
get back
feel
to
like
work.
this- Yeah, I don't say anything. I just feel like he knows more than he's saying.
I believe it as well.
He'll start heading back in, and he kind of like waits a second and turns around and says, I saw some dark figures walking after the other dark figures that were going towards the warehouse.
Brilliant.
I don't know what it means,
Oh,
but I also hate my uncle. And he goes back in.
He hates his uncle?
okay.
My
And he
God.
waddles back in.
I think
Okay.
we're being... No, I don't actually know that we're being followed. Haha, we're being followed and I have no idea.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
No, he meant after the Zint that followed Floon and Ragnar. He saw
Yeah.
after a while he saw another pair of dark figures that were kind of bouncing between, actually trying to be hidden and heading towards the warehouse.
Oh my God.
Someone was following the Zint that took Floon and Ragnar.
I bet the Zen and Kirby are following the Zent. That's just a guess.
What are you saying?
The
We've
Zinnikov.
left you to your own demise, number one, because you foolhardily decided to jump into that gallivant adventure. Number two, someone's got to watch out for Pit.
So are you is Alpha following after that towards the warehouse?
Yeah, like I follow behind, but like from far.
You'll have to at this point since you had to wait for a while
Yeah.
for the kid to come out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're at the building, Greyhide, and you see you're looking at the front of the building. There's a gate, I said there was a metal gate. It's about 15 feet high, a very tall one. But the front gate door just seems to be skewed open. It's not actually locked or anything. In front of the building, you see two main doors. One is like a giant warehouse door to actually move carts in and out. Another door is next to it, which is like a more normal sized door. You see a window next to the big door, but it seems to be completely painted over. You can't see through it at all. Up the side of the building, there's a kind of a rickety staircase that's going up the side of the building. You're not sure the strength of it looks like it might be in question.
Okay.
The building itself is 2 stories high.
So you said there's a door that's a little bit askew. I just want to like stealthily move up to it and see if I can.
The gate door, yeah. And then it goes into a yard that goes for about 30 feet, and then you get to the warehouse, which
Yeah, I'll
has
go
the big
down
door,
there.
the small door, etc. Yeah.
I'll try going through the gate and just further down that.
Okay,
that pathway.
you're just walking in normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi. Wait. I'm going to go up the stairs
Oh,
and
God.
come in through the top.
Roger.
All right. I'm going to.
Did you whisper, Roger?
No, I'll give him one of these because I'm a little bit.
Oh,
more.
okay.
I like that you would have whispered what, Roger.
I'm going to move very carefully up the stairs.
God.
Okay. Roll a stealth.
You know,
Please
Back
roll
in-
stealth.
back in my day, I was actually
Back
considered
in your
to be
day.
quite skilled.
You're human.
No, well.
Why is race
Oh, I'm
always
sorry.
an issue with you?
You
Right?
rolled
Always
a
bringing it
natural
in.
20 plus 4.
Because my race is
You-
an issue with
You
every
don't
girl.
see Fitz anymore. He blended in with the shadows. He somehow got towards the building. You just don't see him.
Oh God, no, we lost him.
And then
Don't worry, I'm still here. Just
you're
very
you're going up the stairs.
Roger.
Damn it! Quiet.
Oh, there we sorry. Yeah, so you're slowly going up the stairs. You see another window that's on that side of the building because the stairs go up the side of the building. You see another window on that side of the building, and you see a door at the top of the stairs. But roll a sleight of hand.
Sliding?
Sleight of hand.
This is how well you can kind of move around on the stairs without causing issues, because the
Okay.
stairs look like they're not long lived.
19.
But you have no problem. You start stepping on one, and you hear that, and then you're like, oh nope, and you skip that one, and you go up the next one, and you're able to kind of make your way up those stairs without breaking or causing issues. You go
Yes.
by the window, and you see what seems to be a room of some sort, some type of, you'd say, anteroom. It has like a table there with a chair, some empty bookshelves, cobwebs and dust everywhere. And then up further, you have the door.
Okay.
The door itself is seems to be a pretty thin door, but it's locked, and the whole warehouse it seems to be made of wood. So wooden door, wood warehouse, etc.
I do believe I have a lock-picking kit in my equipment. Would I be able to use that?
Yep,
Fantastic.
What do I have to roll?
it is a lot picking roll. So I can add it to your character later. I'm not sure. There might be a way to do it. Hold on. I always have trouble with using tools with D&D Beyond,
I
but
got to put it in my bag, actually.
Sleight of hand, maybe? Not quite.
let me see what you can roll. If you roll, oh, it says you have disadvantage on that. That's interesting. If you roll blah 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 blah, if you roll stealth, that would be equivalent to what your lockpicking skill is.
Excellent. Ho ho! I've rolled a 1, which plus 4 is a 5.
Oh my God, no.
Oh,
Did you hear
I mean,
that?
I'm usually quite good at this. I don't know what happened. It's not.
So-
Enlist doesn't think.
This is gonna let's see, roll a 20,
Roll
a
a
d20, just a straight d20.
Oh,
Lower is
God.
bad.
Is
Higher is not as bad.
What if I rolled a 16?
It's not as bad. Yeah, your lockpicks don't really work that well.
Damn it.
This door it's just not the type of lock you're used to. You don't think a lockpick's gonna work on it. It seems to be a little jammed.
Sorry, guys, I'm not used to this kind of door. I'm used to
the door? What kind of door are you used to?
nicer doors. This is a terrible door.
It's
You
true.
wanted to have a handle and just open.
Door is garbage.
Oh, your door
Believing in it.
smells like garbage.
Anywho, we're actually at 10, so we could end it here. Just remember, you're at the top of the stairs, and everybody else is down by the gate of the yard.
I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of want to continue.
Me too.
I know that Greyhide's a little bit older, but like,
Yes.
Greyhide is only human. We cannot
That's right.
expect them to have the same stuff that we have.
humans have needs for
Not
mac and
stealth, but it's
cheese.
stamina.
The mac
Um,
and cheese.
Oh, they want us to keep going.
Shall we keep going? Okay.
Everybody okay with that? Amalia, can you? I don't know. I know you had work and stuff, but okay.
All right.
Cool.
So I'm at
Then
the door.
maybe another 30 minutes, an hour or something. We'll see. Yeah. So what do you do? You're pretty sure you could force the door open?
Sure, I'll do that.
Force it.
Okay.
Yeah. Put the, stupid door. I hate this door. I'm just gonna kick it.
I guess there goes the stealth.
Oh, yeah. No more stealth now.
I'll kick it.
I'm
very
walking on my
slowly.
tippy toes down here, so.
Okay, you know what? I'll wait. I'll wait while they get in position, but I'll just give them a significant look and let them know when you're ready. I'm going to kick the door.
Yeah, so you see him make those motions, and then kicking motion.
Fix it.
What do the rest of you want to do? Cat punch?
Cat punch.
Throw a
I,
cat.
there-
Have I made it to the warehouse yet? Not yet.
Yeah, you would have caught up by this time after they're tiptoeing up, waiting for Fritz to check things out.
So that's the only door we know about, is the one that Fritz has found. There's no door down here.
And
we
when
can
I get to the
simultaneously
There-
crack.
There is. So when you look at the front of the warehouse, there's a big giant door that has it's like a double door that's locked in the middle, and it's where you pull in carts. Next to that big door, you have a normal sized door as well, and then you also have a window there that's painted over on the front.
We could smash the
You
window
guys-
and just go gangbusters, but that sounds, What do you guys
see
say?
any of those circle with those 10 lines that Yagara was
You
talking
make
about?
so much noise.
No, you don't. But you do see the snake symbol above both the big door and the smaller door on the front.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
Is the smaller door locked? Can I try twisting the doorknob?
Are you just walking up and checking it out, or are you stealthing?
Stealthing.
Stealth.
Okie dokie.
And we don't hear any noise inside the warehouse whatsoever? Like from the outside?
Not from where you are. You could get closer to the building and try to.
Ooh. Can I
See.
also roll a perception check for signs of life on the inside upstairs?
You certainly can.
Good. Carry on. I'll just be doing that while you're doing that.
Greyhide for stealth, you have disadvantage because of your armor.
Let's see.
So you have to roll twice and take the lower.
Also, I rolled a 5 perception, so I have no idea what's happening in there.
Yeah, you're too focused on the door.
God damn this door!
So the lower
12.
one is 12, yeah.
Okay, not bad. You go up to the door. It's locked. The small door is.
Do I have time? I don't know if I'm just gonna kick it down. Guys, should I try kicking it down?
I mean, we've made so much noise.
Yeah.
I haven't.
I thought you kicked. Didn't you kick the door already?
Yeah, you
No,
did.
he was making a symbol like
I
he
showed
would.
you guys I was going to kick the door.
I'd say we let Fitz kick upstairs first, and then I don't know.
I agree with Free.
Yeah, fine. I'll take one for the team. I kick the door!
All right, roll a strength check.
Oh god, not the strongest. Do I just click strength? Is that what I do?
Yeah, use click strength.
Straight.
Strength. Not the strongest. Oh, I roll a 1.
Oh no!
sorry, that's a 7.
Oh no, you
That's
rolled a 7.
That's a 7.
You kick it and you hear a crack, and it doesn't. The door doesn't open, but you think you splintered part of it.
Can I just keep kicking it? Can I kick it again?
Great. Who's actually next to the building, able to hear things inside?
Oh, inside? No, I'm still outside, I think.
Okay.
Well, I'm right next to the
Xenocopy?
door, but Xena maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to follow close to him because I knew that he was going to start some.
Greyhide would hear it. You hear kind of some scuttling,
Oh no!
I've heard some scuttling.
but you gonna kick the door again?
Might as well. We're in this room now.
Yeah.
I kick it again.
Go ahead and roll.
Strength. Good thing I've been eating my Wheaties. Oh, that's a 19.
Oh yeah, the door goes bam and bangs against the back of the wall, as you kick it open.
Maybe a bit too much. Okay. I walk in the door and I look around.
It seems to be a waiting room, benches on the side and such. You see a door ahead of you and a door on the right. The room itself is only about 15 by 20 or something like that.
Okay, I'm going to lean out the door and I'm going to whisper to you and I'm going to say, guys, there's a waiting room, but it's empty. Then I'm going to go into the waiting room.
All right.
Can I roll a perception check on the two doors? Which one looks more likely to be at the top looking down so that I can see everything without them seeing me?
You don't really need it. Just based on the way the building is structured, you know it's the door in front of you, heading more into the building versus skirting the side.
I'm going to very carefully see if it's unlocked.
Okay, it is.
So sneaky last time. Okay, I'm going to open the door.
Oh my.
All right. You look out. You see boxes and crates of different. You can't really see what's in them, but there's boxes and crates piled everywhere. The level you're on is like a balcony that goes along two sides of the warehouse, and you would be able to see down into the actual main floor if you were next to the balcony, but you're not right now. So really, the balcony goes out straight in front of you with tons of boxes and crates, and it goes to your right with boxes and crates. To your right, there's also some stairs that go down to the main floor. You don't see anything. I should mention also there's no light in here, but so it means you can still see, but it's like looking in through dark. It's looking into a dimly lit room.
Yes. Fortunately, I happen to be quite good at that. Can I roll a perception for any signs of life, movement, or traps, or just anything that's going to hurt me if I go down the stairs?
Roll a perception check. What is everybody else doing while he's doing all this?
I'm going to make my way up to join Fitz.
Yes, I am.
Because
right
he found his
behind
way in.
him.
Yeah.
Okay. You're the first one to do it. Roll a sleight of hand. Greyhide needs to roll a sleight of hand to try to go up those stairs without completely destroying them.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
It's gonna
darn. Okay, give me one moment here. Sleight of hand, I've actually got +2. Let's roll sleight of hand.
Cool. Okay.
Critical fail.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Your leg, you're going up, and your leg just like completely goes through a board.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Art of the roll.
Great round.
That was definitely artful. And then you try to compensate by putting another leg over to another board, which also breaks. And you just get a nice whack right between the legs with the board in the middle, which luckily does give and also breaks through, and you fall straight through the stairs.
Oh.
And there's 3 boards missing from that part of the stairs, and there's this big crack, 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 and then doof.
Guys.
The time for subtlety is over.
Great at this.
Gray, are you alright?
While he does that, instead of me going in, because I see like those snake symbols, and I'm not entirely certain we can trust any snakes. Is it possible to go around the building, seeing if I see anything, or are there entrances, or how is that?
So,
how's the layout?
yeah, you can start making your way around the building. You got the 2 entrances and the window in the front. You got the stairs that go up to another window and another door that was kicked open. Going around the edge to the other side, you don't see any openings to the warehouse. It seems to be right up against another building too, but you don't see any other windows or doors.
And no one outside or nothing. Like no other way out. There's only those 1 doors in.
Yeah, only the front doors and then the side door that was kicked open.
Okay.
The building is made out of wood, so technically you might be able to make your own door somewhere, but that might be difficult depending on how the wood is.
Am I still rolling around in agony on the ground, or am I dusting myself off yet?
Yeah, you're dusting yourself off. What is Zinakobi doing while all this goes on? After you see that,
I want to say that Can I roll for perception as well? I'm kind of scouting out because my eyes are great at night. So
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I mean, Elven.
You're looking around the outside of the place?
Around where we are, because we're in the we're not in the basement, right?
No, you're outside. Right now, I believe your character is outside in the front.
No, I was behind Fitz.
Oh, you were? Okay. Then, yeah, you could... Well, you would have had to go up the stairs. So, you'd have to roll a sleight of hand to make sure to see if you can get up those stairs.
Okay. Well, this is going to suck.
Don't fall through the large man-shaped hole in the middle.
I'm going to try not to. You don't tell me what to do, because then I'm only going to expect what I can't do. Alright. Good. Sleight of hand. Oh god. Scared.
Okay, you can't see that.
Fudge!
Oh, why is this guy always... Oh, wow.
Damn! Well, these stairs were not made for elves, and clearly...
You start to walk and you lean on the rail, and the rail just goes... And it falls
There's
off the
something
entire
wrong with
side
the
of the
dice
rail.
today, guys. The dice are just not in our...
And you see this rail coming down at you, Greyhide, and you just kind of step out of the way.
Ah!
Wow!
I don't bellow like that, but internally I... Ah! Is what I'm thinking.
That was
Really?
very
You
loud.
did not even try to catch me?
I think the warehouse is going to kill us, and not the people inside of it. I think that's what's happening.
So,
No.
Oh,
just if we want a bit of a visualization,
Yes.
there's these stairs going up here, and there's a window here and a door there. You went into this room right here so far, and there's a door there and a door there. And yeah, that's kind of what you're looking at right now.
So I
Oh, by the way, I rolled a 10 for perception when I stared down beneath me to see what was happening.
Ah, okay. You'd have to walk up to the railing if you want to look down. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. You actually looked down there, and so what you saw was something like this. And you see there's stairs going down here to the main floor. And so you see boxes and crap all throughout this area.
Some kind of a warehouse.
So I'm just going to sneak back through the room to the door to the stairs, lean out,
Okay.
look at them, and say, "Will you guys keep it freaking down? I'm trying to work here." And then I'm going to go back. What? You guys are good at learning.
You're all built like feathers.
Oh,
I shake
well.
my fist at him.
Notice how we're wearing armor. What are you wearing?
Haha, wouldn't you like to know? So then I go back through, and then I very carefully sneak down the stairs to the main floor of the warehouse.
Okay. Here?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. How many times is he gonna try?
Oh, exactly what I've been doing, pushing my cat down.
Okay, so... Ooh. You can do that. Roll a stealth.
Rolling stealth.
I believe in you.
Well, we'll see. Okay, total 15.
How?
Not bad.
This human is so lucky. He's
Oh, is he?
how?
Yes, because a human couldn't possibly. I'll tell you about it later. So I'm gonna sneak down the stairs.
When you make it over, or you start going this way, right?
Yes.
When you make it right here, you come around that box, and you feel a sharp pain in your side. Well, let me see.
Oh shit. I mean,
Actually, does a 12 hit you?
My AC is somewhere on this sheet. Yes?
that is right. Near the top.
17.
17. Wow.
Very dexterous. Yeah.
Yeah. But you quickly dodge out of the way, and you see this creature. Its head seems to be hooded in a black hood, and all you can see coming out of it is this giant beak, and it has little beady eyes at the base of its beak. It's about half your size. The whole thing is covered in hoods. You see black gnarled hands and feet sticking out from its clothing, and it has a little short sword that it tried to stab you with.
Ah, that's rude. All right.
Let's roll initiative.
Yes,
That's
let's.
what you say. That's rude.
How well? I was just I could be a anyway, 14. It was rude. It was very rude. It almost hurt me. It was almost very badly hurt.
Aren't you the same size?
What?
Just
Same
kidding.
size? No. No, I'm not the same size.
No,
No.
you just me.
But, you know, I am enjoying all of your human jokes much more than I should. I will
Thank
say
you,
that.
darling. Thank you. They're only for you.
Yeah. Well,
Grey
maybe
hide.
also grey hide. Yeah.
Yes, and grey hide.
How are you guys doing down there? I got stabbed by a small hooded pointy thing.
As soon as I get up, I'm gonna kick this
you-
damn door down. I'll be
I
right
believe
in.
you avoided it, actually, but
I said
Exactly.
I said almost. Did I say almost?
Oh, like you fell down the stairs.
Oh,
It's
but
a
right,
scratch.
yes.
It was not even helped by the person who was standing there the whole
it's
time
but a
that
flesh wound.
watched me. I'm sorry?
Well, I was in the warehouse. I was trying to find Floofy or whatever his name
Talking
is.
about Greyhide.
Yes, you know, Greyhide, for someone who's all about chivalry, you really could have caught Xenophobia when
that
you fell off the
chivalry.
stairs.
All that.
I fell off the stairs too, by the way. Those stairs kicked my ass, but I'm gonna kick this door down, and I'm gonna save you, Fitz. That's my plan.
At least he's
Alrighty.
gonna save one of us.
Wow. Not better at all, though, are we? Not...
Let
Our
me,
friend Fitz was stabbed, almost, or scratched,
I
or something.
fell! And you
Almost.
stepped to the side.
Well,
So,
you're
can you see
alright.
this?
Yes.
Yes.
This
Oh,
is
look at that.
Fight with dexterity.
that's the little creature there,
Yes.
and
Feels
that's
like
you.
Oh, he's adorbs.
The rest of you are outside the warehouse.
At the bottom of the stairs.
Cutie, cutie, cutie.
Yes, Alpha, come in here and tame this little pointy creature.
I'll call him Mr. Stabby.
I have to
But-
make my way in.
Did you all roll initiative?
Be very
I
careful.
did.
Let's roll initiative.
Be extremely careful.
Are we all rolling initiative?
Everybody
I'm
roll
I'm rolling
initiative.
initiative.
Everyone.
21.
Whoa, Alpha.
Wow.
Ooh,
This is
Alpha,
not
you're
going to be
killing it.
thrilling. I'll let you know that right now.
Really, Cat?
Oh my god!
Giant
Oh,
feet.
Lord.
Thrilling!
It managed to not hit over anything. I'm quite impressed.
Literally
actually.
good throw.
Wow. Which of you
It rolled,
between?
it rolled high. The cat rolled high.
Yeah. Never mind, I already know.
Where are you?
Alpha roll 21, Jesus, and then Greyhide. Almost said Greyjoy. Damn.
Greyjoy.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a great.
that's
That's
another one. Oh,
excellent.
isn't he the
We
guy
don't
who
like
had
him.
his he got sliced
Yeah.
or he got his
Yeah.
yeah, poor
We don't
guy.
like him.
Well, there's a few
No?
Greyjoys.
That's true. Yeah.
We don't like
I mean, I feel
any
like
of them.
None of
in
them?
Game of
What?
Thrones, I feel like everybody kind of gets that eventually.
They all
Yeah.
get eunuchs.
Nobody does quite well in that.
Did you
Sean
roll
Bean
initiative?
lives to the
Oh, there
end,
it
doesn't he?
is.
Sean Bean. He survives till the
Oh
end.
yeah.
Who?
Oh sure.
Sean
There's a
Bean.
few. I
Yeah.
think no one
Oh,
liked the
yeah.
end, anyways.
Till the
Wow.
end. Sean Bean.
I didn't mind the ending.
So
Oh,
we've
no?
got a lot of
You
we've got a lot of high initiative here.
Yes.
Let's
Finally. After
Yeah.
so much.
before we get there, in the chat, can you guys please explain why Game of Thrones had a terrible ending? Thank you.
Okay. Game of Thrones had a terrible ending. Number one. The injustice. The Starbucks cups. The water bottles.
Starbucks.
Lack
Yeah,
of detail in the CGI. And then, are we not going to talk about Jon Snow walking back into the wilderness?
I don't know. I don't expect too much from endings in general. Like, I think it was a good series. I think I thought it actually wrapped up everything, and like everyone was so upset that that what's her face Targaryen there, Khaleesi, that she went batshit crazy. Yeah, but like that was sort of set up the entire time, and yeah, it was kind of brutal.
Okay,
but
can
it
we
was
talk about 8 seasons build up about the freaking army of the undead, and finally the big battle comes, and it's
one
like
episode.
literally 7 minutes, and like this like tween comes in and like daggers through the head, and they're like.
But don't you find lengthy battles to be boring in cinema? Do you like to see like the Helm's Deep was like an hour, and it was wonderful.
That was an amazing episode.
I bet Mark liked the sequel trilogy of Star Wars.
I did not. It was terrible. I like the prequel trilogy, but the sequel trilogy was bad.
Okay, you're just trying to start stuff now.
Listen,
it was bad.
The fight that we were all waiting for ended up being super dark. Nobody could have the you have to change the resolution on your TV to see the freaking fight.
I get bored during big battle scenes anyway. I like character and stuff, but
exactly. It's just like there's so many things. There's just so many things.
And Brianna Toth giving herself away, and then he just leaves her after there's such an epic story. You think he has an arc, and then all of a sudden he has no arc anymore.
Okay.
I'm about to upset the chat, but I don't like Game of
I
Thrones. I think Game of Thrones was bad.
I loved Game of Thrones. I was passionate about Game of
Thrones.
I don't think I loved it as much as everyone else did, so that's why I didn't care about the ending. I thought the ending was like, oh, that's cool. It's actually because I don't know.
Cool.
I hate
Arya
the author.
and Gendry, that was so unnecessary. Like,
thank you.
Why? Like, why? It was so.
It was
awkward and
honestly like.
What happened with them?
My sister and I was like, no.
We slept together.
No.
Oh.
It was bad. It was
yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm with Greg a little bit. I'm not a huge Game of Thrones guy in general, but I actually like the last season, which makes me probably a horrible person.
I think the guy has great plot, great characterization, terrible themes. Like I thought the theme of his thing was just terrible. I mean,
and I think
I'm not a fan of him.
I feel like
the series is too much for incels too. It's like, oh, lots of swords, lots of beards and Vikings, and then unnecessary boobies. And I'm an actor. I'm thinking of the actress there, and I'm like, okay, like they're just making girls take off their clothes because the incels who watch. Oh, I think people are getting really mad now, but that's what I think. I get uncomfortable watching it. It's just sort of like unnecessary.
I feel like that's why people watch the first few series. I don't know about.
I know, but it's for
the only reason
I thought it was for
Hey, one guy's never watched it.
All right.
I was just following chat. Yeah, it's okay.
Carlos, you've never seen it? What's wrong with you? We're gonna watch it now. No, I don't want to watch all the naked scenes. I need.
Okay.
The
book is really.
I fast forward through the naked scenes.
The first part of the show was really good.
No, I'm Greyhide. I'm so holy. I've never looked at a
That's true.
Reasons for that, Greyhide.
I look, but then I look away right away. I just get a
though,
glimpse, then I look away.
I don't want to start something, but can we just say how stupid it was that when when Kylo killed Rey, he died? Like, do we all know? Am I the only one who played Knights of the Old Republic? Am I the only one that knows it's not how the Force works?
Okay, we're still talking about Game of Thrones.
You.
Well, they came up with their own lore, which makes no sense anyway.
Well, yeah, the sequel trilogy threw everything away. Like the whole thing with the light speed, using light speed to destroy an entire fleet is the stupid. Like this, yeah, that really.
Did you see the video? It says what would have really happened, and they show like according to Star Trek lore what would happen, and it just showed that ship like light speed into another ship, blow up, and the rest of the fleet just kills everybody that's remaining. It was like, oh, that's depressing. But yeah, I don't know.
No, I agree.
Drogo's death was just to answer someone in chat, Drogo's death was better in the book. But I mean, similar, but just better done.
I don't have time to read books. That's like...
They should have just... The book, his death was kind of sad. I mean, I read the first 3 books.
Very sad. It was very sad.
Yeah.
But well done. I thought.
Beautiful.
But I actually did like the prequels in Star Wars. I mean, I didn't like them at first, and then I watched Clone Wars, the series,
Clone
the
Wars
animated series, and that made them
create
good.
the
I didn't
world.
like it.
Makes the prequels, and especially the last
Yeah.
season of Clone Wars, season
Yes.
7, final season.
Yeah.
And I love Ahsoka so much too.
I
so,
love
Ahsoka's awesome.
yeah.
If I wasn't blocked in here, I'd show you my Ahsoka statue I printed. But
Wow.
Well, you'll have to tune in next week to see that
Guys, I have a
statue.
BB-8. Like a life-size
Wait.
BB-8.
it's right there. You see it
Where is it?
on my screen.
By my dog.
It's the Ahsoka
It's
bust.
not painted yet. Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't
Right.
see it.
cool.
That's cool.
That's my living room. But
I do
anyways,
like Ahsoka. I do like some Ahsoka.
what are we doing? Oh yeah, so that happened.
Okay, let's Star
Um,
Wars. Oh, sorry.
Initiative.
We're trying to make it through the warehouse, but
Do I
Sorry.
kick the
Yeah.
door? Oh yeah. So we rolled initiative, and whoever has initiative gets to kick
Yeah,
the door.
so,
down, basically.
Alpha got the highest.
Yeah. Alpha.
I don't know how much door kicking I can do.
There's a window you can
Yeah.
smash. Now we know because
There is a window. It's painted over, but you could smash that. It'd probably be easier than the door.
Yeah.
Where? Sorry, I don't know. I can't
Right next to the
situate myself
door.
right now.
This is going to be confusing. Hold on.
Right next to the door, there's a window. So instead of doing the door, just smash the window, because our
How much can
friend
you
is
see over there?
inside.
Okay.
Yes, I'm just hanging out here while the rest of you discuss Star Wars and Game of Thrones.
So,
Hey, just hanging out being stabbed at.
You know what's
There's-
really funny though? In real life, if we were actually in the situation, it would probably be a side conversation we'd be having.
oops.
Sadly accurate.
This is surprisingly hard to do.
Exactly.
Anyways, oh god.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
the bottom floor. And there's a big door here, a smaller door here, and there's a window right here on the bottom floor. There are stairs going down over here
Wait, why do
from
we have
the
to
top floor.
smash? Oh. Wait, why do I have to smash
that
the
is
window?
so
Why don't
cool.
we just come in the way he came in?
Yes, you can walk up around here if you want. Sorry, you probably can't see that. You can walk up around this way if you want, down over to where he came up on the stairs. But it's you have to go up those rickety stairs. But if you're dexterous, you probably won't have any issue with it.
Just be careful. We've lost 3 stairs and a railing at this point.
I am pretty dexterous, so I will do that. Because,
Okay.
yeah.
Then as you go up the stairs, roll sleight of hand.
Which, where is it? Ah, yes. Oof. Sorry.
Jesus.
You get to the gap where Greyhide fell through, and you decided to jump
so
to the
much
next available step,
dexterity,
and you go right through the stair. And Greyhide, you
oh.
now have a Alpha next to you that came through
So-
the.
Is the stairs the final boss of this adventure?
Yes,
It's
if you
kicking
can
our
get up the
asses.
stairs.
I think we should friggin' take off and just run away. Go,
Yes, that's
go
a
back
great
and say,
idea.
look,
You
I think
guys
we should
take off.
fight the stairs.
no,
Like,
no.
I'm so
This-
much dexterity.
I mean-
We can't.
I
It's
will
too
say
powerful.
the stairs look like they have low HP at this point.
I'm not going to
Really?
climb those stairs. Those stairs own me.
Can't, like, just crush those stairs.
Yeah, it's fine. The cat listened to you and took out the stairs. You rolled them out.
Why, thank
Come on.
you.
Somehow Fitz has defeated the stairs and it's kicked all of our asses. So, yeah. So,
I wish
okay.
it weren't so.
Anywho,
I'd much
that
rather
the
be
rest of your
outside.
turn is spent getting up and brushing yourself off.
Getting the
Then it is
splinters out.
Zenokobi.
Yes.
What is Zenokobi gonna do? You have the front ways here, or you can
Don't
go
roll
around and
sleight
try
of
to
hand.
do go up the stairs again.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. Alright. Can you go the other way? How about that?
Okay, you have a window here,
Yes.
here, and you have the locked doors that you could probably bash open if you want. The window would be
No.
easier to bash, though.
Can I just break the window?
Yep.
I feel like the
Um,
door's not going to break if I kick it once. It's going to let someone, and then I'm going to be in hot water. If I just break the glass and slip out,
Mm-hmm. So break the glass. Do it. You
Nice.
break it. You don't even have to roll.
Smart.
The glass breaks open and you can crawl through if you want.
Absolutely. I'm free at last.
Let me get some.
Free at last. Free at last.
Don't cut yourself on the edges there. Very pointy.
Don't bring it up because I might do it.
Well, I just
Okay.
based on your dexterity the last time
Sorry.
you tried to climb, I
Well.
wanted to,
Well, look who's talking. The
safety.
anomaly. What was that?
What? No.
What?
I didn't say anything. I'm just waiting for all of you. I'm just doing my thing over here.
Of course. Of course.
Just waiting.
You know what
for
you should
guys
do?
to
Stab you.
walk up the
Have a nice
stairs.
little glass of cognac and smoke a cigar while you're. And don't get stabbed, but
Well, yes, I would if this creature had offered me cognac instead of a short sword. So
How rude!
very.
How rude.
The
Wait a
hospitality in this establishment is subpar. I should be
Subpar.
reporting this to your manager, small hooded.
So real quick, these are stairs here. I know they don't look like stairs, but those are stairs. The laminate is the bottom level. The stone is the top level. So you come in under the stairs, basically, Zinakobi, when you go through that window.
All right.
The noise you hear of someone being stabbed and is coming from the top level.
Oh my god.
That didn't sound like that.
Is that Fitzy?
It wasn't you
No.
who's made that noise. But so what do you want to do? You still have like some movement left.
Can I whisper back to everyone? Guys, someone's getting stabbed over here. I love
Yeah,
it.
thank you. Yes, that's
I'm-
correct. Just,
I wonder
Yeah.
if
Using
it's Bloon.
communication as a team. I had
No,
someone
that's
getting
true.
stabbed.
that is actually helpful. Yes.
Thank you so much.
Do you want to stay there, or do you want to go up the stairs, or what do you want to do? Do you want to look around?
Sorry, who? Me?
No, Zinakobi. She broke the window, but you still have some movement if you want.
He's upstairs, right?
He's upstairs.
I'm upstairs.
But you
Oh,
can get
no,
upstairs from
great.
going in.
I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'm gonna go up the stairs.
I've got
Whatever.
this one short thing, and he
Russell,
moves me.
I don't need you to harass
I've got
me,
him.
Fitzy boy.
Just-
Alright?
just-
I'm coming to save your ass.
Oh,
We're getting
I don't need
stabbed.
saving. At least I
As you
can-
go up the stairs, you
Stop.
realize there's
Right.
another one
There's another
right
boy.
there behind another bird-like creature. It's
Okay.
it's hooded in a dark hood. It's you see little gnarled black
It's
hands
black,
and
isn't it?
feet. What's
Yeah.
that?
Sorry, I didn't
It's
know.
my luck, isn't it?
No.
And you see he was there hiding, looking like he's about to shoot at Fitz.
Oh, Adam. No, you did save me. Actually, thank
He actually is still hiding, looking like he's about to shoot, and he looks over at you, and you hear his voice. It goes, "Well, shit." It looks really
right.
weird that type of voice came from that creature.
Ugh.
You just see his beak open, and then that noise gets made.
Oh.
Ugh.
These things are hideous. I don't know if
So-
I can-
Misery.
That's good for you. Sorry. Then it is them.
Oh no.
He's gonna drop his short bow, and he's gonna take out his short sword and try to attack Zen. Zinagobe.
Am I allowed to fight back?
Yeah, on your
On your turn.
well, he has to get over your armor class. He
Oh.
rolled a 22
Oh.
to hit.
You're getting stabbed.
Yes, that's. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, not
stabbed.
bad, man.
I am absolutely
23?
stabbed.
23 to hit. I'm sorry. And
Perforate
then
my armor.
he does.
He's going to take my ears.
Probably is. That's what these little things are. It's because they don't have any ears.
Okay, he does 3 damage to you.
What's just happening?
When he kind of stabs you a bit with his sword. It just gets a bit past your armor.
Okay, well,
The
not
one
well.
next to you, Fitz, is going to attack you with his short sword.
Again?
Excellent.
He got a 21
Excellent.
to hit,
21? Oh, Jesus.
and he
That's
does
terrible.
2 damage. He just kind of pricks you with his sword.
Stop
Great.
that.
Stop that!
What a...
And then one more like comes out from behind a table and shoots Frizz as well.
What? I'm getting shot at? Oh, God. I wish I had done more perception check about 5 minutes ago.
Oh no. I'm rolling so bad today. 11? Does 11 hit you?
I'm here.
Join the
Don't
club.
think so.
No.
Okay.
11 does not hit me. So he is startled by Xenokobi, and I managed to... the short sword in my leg bends me over, and the arrow goes over my head.
Yeah. A little arrow, and you hear boing as it goes into the wall.
My God. This is terrible.
Now it's Fritz.
Ha! I extremely flamboyantly draw my rapier and dagger.
Ooh.
Yes, like that. You know, little double thing. It's kind of my thing.
Ooh.
It's doing the move again.
Yes, but I like that move. It's my favorite. And then I take my rapier, I flick his stupid little short sword out of the way, and stab him in the throat. It's a very small throat, which is about waist height. Stab
Go for
him in
it.
his waist height throat.
And
Yes.
do you
I have to
connect?
roll that then. Do I connect? The answer is I roll a 21, so I think so. Yes.
Whoa.
Steve-O says,
Damage.
I am Batman.
And I hit him for 9. 9
9,
in the
wow.
throat. Ah, you stupid little bird creature. How dare
It's
you?
it hits him and he turns his head so it's not a fatal shot, and it kind of pulls off the side of his neck a bit and he's bleeding there. He looks really hurt and he's kind of holding it. He's he opens his beak but no sound comes out.
Well, in the meantime, I've got my second hand bonus action. I'm
Yep.
going to stab him with that, too.
You're all stabby up in there.
I'm a
In for
very
the penny, in for
stabby
the
guy.
pound.
Fancy feet.
That'll
Okay,
definitely
this
hit.
time, 23. Not quite a natural 20.
There you go.
Yes, I'm quite good at stabbing. That's why I do it so often. Not at the troll. I'm sometimes good at stabbing. Had my moments. And
And
that's...
You don't get the +2 on this since it's offhand, so it's just 4 damage.
Just a 4. Right in his other side of his throat. Stupid bird. Take that.
Yeah, you stab him the other side, and he just kind of like both sides, and you hear like a gurgling, and then it falls over.
Thank God.
I think you've killed
Now
him.
I feel slightly bad about it. I'm sorry, small thing. Maybe it just wanted to talk with its sword. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, but I heard Xena getting
Yeah.
stabbed. So while I do it, I say, Xena, you alright?
I'm not.
Ah, shit.
You still have movement.
Do I?
Yep.
There's 3 of them, right? There's 3 of them?
Yep.
I'm going to move towards the one that's on the other side of Xena because I'm sure she can handle herself.
Are you
Every
joking?
phase.
Are
Over
you
here?
joking?
What?
Over here or over here?
Are you alright? Did you
No,
want me to come
I
over?
barely have armor.
Oh my God! I'll go to the one
have
beside.
armor.
All right, I'll walk over beside Xena.
Okay.
To that one. Yes.
To 1?
Move towards it. Yes. Probably sparking an attack of opportunity, and it'll probably stab me again. It's
No.
such a-
You never, as long as you don't leave, entering's okay as long as you don't leave his attack area.
Ah, I see. Excellent. Ah, okay. Where is it,
Yeah.
Kirby?
So, but that's your turn. Okay.
Yes.
Then it is Greyhide. Keep on saying Greyjoy. What is Greyhide gonna do?
Wait.
You're still under the stairs that you have not defeated.
Yes, you're
I'm
the stairs
are.
are-
Yeah.
What?
My friends, they need my help. I think they're my friends. I think they like me. Anyway, they need my help. I'm gonna go run through the recently smashed window, jump through,
Okay.
and then with my weapons, and I'm gonna try and, I'm gonna jump through and then look around and see. Do I see anything when I jump in there?
Yeah, the window opens up underneath those stairs there. So you definitely hear it, and when you walk out into the main floor bit, you can look up and see that there's some fighting going up there. You're not sure who with. You do see this guy over here, too, next to number 2. He's just shooting his short bow from next to the railing there.
So can I reach him? Would I have enough movement to reach him?
You'd have to go all the way up the stairs. You could probably reach number 1, but you wouldn't be able to attack this turn, so you'd have had to spend your action moving.
Okay.
If you have something that could be thrown or any type of range, you could probably hit this guy, number 2.
I'm gonna go run up the stairs and go to number 1 then, with my weapons drawn, but I won't be able to attack. But but as I do it, I'll say, "I'm coming," or something way cooler than that.
Brilliant.
Right.
It's so heroic.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a hero on the team, you know.
Well, I
Amalia.
gotta make a lot of noise.
Yes.
Sorry, I mean Alpha.
Yes.
What is Alpha going to do? You're also under the stairs. You just saw Greyhide run off.
Okay. Can I see the? Do I have line of sight on the creatures? I don't, right? Because I'm under the stairs right now.
You would have to go through the window. If you went through the window in the front, you'd be able to see the number 2 guy.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell out, "We should leave one of them alive so that we can ask him questions. Like, what are their beaks for? What do they use them for? How do they talk?"
Oh my god.
All right, so you shoot from the bottom floor up into the top floor.
Are they? Sorry. Do I have a line of sight on?
Yeah,
Are
you have the line of
they,
sight on number 2.
creatures I've seen?
What's your
Are they? Do I recognize these creatures? 'Cause I
roll a
have some-
knowledge? Roll a knowledge nature. They're not like everyday creatures you see, but they're not too.
So the nature and a knowledge, or sorry?
Just nature. Sorry. In the old versions, you used to be called knowledge nature, so I'm so used to saying that.
Nope.
Nope, 10 is enough. These creatures aren't too rare. These are kinku. You don't really know much about them with that roll, but you know that they're kinku, bird-like creatures.
But I don't know what their motives are. Whatever.
As far as you know, they're kind of like goblins and stuff, which is like they're not always bad, but usually they are.
Yeah. Okay.
No, these ones don't seem friendly.
Okay.
All right, so are you gonna shoot?
Sorry.
Since you are shooting up past a railing at them, they will get a +2 to their AC when trying to shoot them. As Obi-Wan would say, they have the high ground.
Oh.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Shoot. Where's my? Oops, I'm on the wrong thing. Actions. Okay.
What she said.
Oh, so close.
11.
It was like 15. Then no.
Don't worry. It's very dark in the warehouse.
Yeah, it misses.
Yeah.
Right onto the railing, and it looks down and sees you. It actually doesn't make that noise. I keep forgetting they don't make noises like that. But
Right,
all right, then that would be just about all of your stuff. The movement and the shooting. Zinikoba.
Yeah.
B.
Yes.
Zinikobi.
Right.
What is Zinikobi gonna do? You have a bird right next to you.
Is it?
Do
Do these things look like the ones in Dark Crystal? That's what I'm imagining right now.
I love Dark Crystal.
It has been so long.
But I love the Netflix series was phenomenal. I actually like that better than Game of Thrones by far. In my opinion.
Oh well,
that's a big deal. I know, but I thought it was stellar. I loved it. I love the sketch.
Oh, that thing.
yes.
Yeah, it actually does look a lot like that.
All right, when you added
With no hair.
Yes, when you said it before, I was like, oh, ugh. So, all right. I have a bird next to me. Can I do my fire spell, please?
Yes, you can.
Fry this bird into Kentucky Fried Chicken, or whatever.
KFC.
Back then. All right. Yes. Firebolt.
Firebolt. Does your character yell out the ability name whenever they do it?
I'm like a Power
Fireball.
Ranger.
Yeah.
Oh,
6 damage.
Right.
It hits the Kinku, and you see it start to catch on fire. It's like, and it puts itself out.
well, it's a strong Kiku. Number
Very
1.
strong Kiku. Yes.
But it does take it. It looked hurt. It looks hurt, but it took it.
Better.
Do you want to do anything else?
No.
No? Okay. Ow, I hit the mic, sorry.
No,
If you
wait.
heard that.
Wait. Who is hurt
Mhm.
right now?
I
Besides
think
myself.
just Fritz, I think.
I mean, I've got a
Alright, Fitz,
bit of
Fitz.
leg cut, you know. It's not
Fitz,
great.
come over here. I'm going to heal you. Can I do that? No.
Isn't
It took
she
your
the
action
best?
to attack.
Oh,
It
never
took your
mind.
action to do the... Unless you have Healing Word, that's a spell that you can do on a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. Let me see.
But it's...
No,
I'm not sure if you have Healing Word.
I don't. Never mind. I'll just stand here.
I
Looking
can
at
see
the
if you want, if
You
you...
did just shoot
do
fire
have
out
the
of your
spell.
hands again, and it's pretty impressive. Like,
You just cast one spell so far, right?
I did.
Yeah. No, your character doesn't get Healing Word. Okay, never mind.
That's fine.
Cool.
It's
Then
on fire.
the
That's
monster,
great.
the Kinku, now that you know
Well,
what it is going
there we
to
go.
continue to attack Zinakobe. There's no reason for it to switch targets.
Well, wonderful.
Well,
mean, no
sorry,
reason.
I tried, you know.
Hey, it makes sense.
Makes no sense.
God.
You
What
just lit
sense
it
does
on
it make?
fire. You just lit it on fire.
It comes
don't like that.
through and tries
Everyone
to
is
stab you.
fighting one. Why are they singling me out?
It don't like you.
We're all aggressors. Oh, wow. Thank you, Greg.
Probably because you're an elf, you know. It's
They're probably mad that you destroyed their stairs.
Yeah, it was her.
I alone did not.
that is definitely a team
You
effort.
were my predecessor.
That was a team.
Wow. Well,
Actually, all of you but one did take out pieces of the stairs.
Let's
It's
not
totally
point
ruined.
fingers here, all right?
thank you.
Xenocobia and a few of us destroyed the stairs. That's right.
No, you destroyed the
Ah,
stairs.
well.
and
It tries to
Cody-
stab you though, and it hits. You move out of the way and just kind of deflects off the little bit of armor you have, and doesn't actually
Wow.
do any damage. The other one's going to shoot. The other one's gonna back up a bit. Come over there so he can't be shot by the person on the ground floor, and then shoot at the one he was shooting at before, which is Fritz.
Oh heavens! Here we are.
Does a 15 hit you?
Not quite. I have a 17.
Oh wow!
Somehow managed to.
You got some pretty good armor there, Fritzy.
It's not
McFritzerson.
armor.
He's
It's
an
just
anomaly.
absurdity. I just sort of. I hear it whistling and I sort of poof. And it,
You
know,
pirouette out of the way. That's how I picture it. A nice pirouette. And
couple of
slings and
That's
arrows.
He must have been a cheerleader.
Unassailed by slings and arrows.
Here's a nice little detail. If anyone was paying very close attention, they would see a couple of white blonde hairs, pure white, snip from the arrow and drift down from this male brunette.
I wasn't paying attention, but thanks.
Very welcome.
Beautiful.
Thing.
Anyways, Fritz.
Yes, it's my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to stab this flaming bird, and I'm going to say, "You've been roasted. Now you'll be sick-afraid." Is that what you call it?
Yes.
Sick-afraid,
Fricasseed.
yes.
Sickafried. Fricasseed.
Sick-afraid,
I love it, though.
fricassee.
I
You
love
can
it.
roll a performance to see if you got the right word or not.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Performance.
Kind of like Sickafried, actually.
Performance, and we roll a.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
picked whatever the right word is. You said it.
So I said fricassee. And then I also stab it with a rapier, right in its chickeny heart, and for 22.
And
That
what's the
definitely
other
hits.
Where you twisted, you can rotisserie, like where he would rotate rotisserie. A flaming bird. It
Ooh,
smells
5.
delicious in here. Like
Five
it smells like a Swiss chalet in here right now.
That's right.
You stab in at it, right at its gut, and you pull out, and it kind of grabs its gut, but it stays on 2 feet. and it looks like he's going to try to lunge at someone.
Oh, he's not dead yet.
Well, if he's not dead yet,
he
then I'm going to
die?
take my dagger and I'm going to say, "You've been roasted, fricasseed, and now you'll be rotisserieed," and then stab him again. Ha!
Oh, God.
My
Nice.
word.
I could watch you stab chickens all day.
Oh my gosh. I might have to get a job in a restaurant. I've got a 15. Does that get it?
That'll hit. Yep. Roll
Ah.
the damage. You don't get the +2, or the +2. Yeah.
So 2. I give it a 2.
Oh.
I give it a last
Nice.
little nick on its beak. Like,
That is enough, though. You nick his beak, and I guess it kind of knocks him out, I guess, and he just kind of falls over unconscious.
excellent. Take that, you
at-
chicken.
At this point, this guy just you see him just drop his weapons and put his little gnarled hands up.
Excellent. Let's go ask him questions.
So next is Greyhide. Are you gonna do anything?
Yeah.
Is there? I ran up to a bird, but is that one dead now, or is there another one?
Yeah, that
near
one's
here?
dead.
That one is-
But there's the 2 that's with the crossbow, right?
There's the one that had a short bow, but it dropped it and puts his arms up when he saw his friend go down.
He's got his arms up, so I want to move towards him. Would I be like if he's unarmed? Could we question him and maybe find out some information rather than killing him?
That's a good
I'll
idea.
certainly try.
I'll try and move up to him and do an unarmed strike, but at the same time says we need answers, or maybe should I? What do you guys think? Should I grapple, or maybe I should try grappling him and
You know,
restraining
I
him?
think if a giant paladin walks up to him with an axe and says, "We need some answers," he's probably going to talk.
Well, he might fight back. I feel like grappling him would definitely put him
But
in.
his arms are up already, I believe, right?
Yeah,
This is true. He's
you
dropped
can
down.
grapple. You'd get advantage.
Johnny Bravo.
I'm gonna do a grapple and say we're looking for Floon. Tell
All right,
us
go for
where
it.
we can find Floon, but I won't say it like
There's
that.
Harvey Dent. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a Batman voice.
Yes.
All right, Bird.
Johnny Bravo.
Tell us where Floon is. I'll say it like that. Okay, let's see. So I'm doing. So what's my role?
It's athletics.
Athletics. And let's.
You get advantage. So roll twice and take the higher.
Greyhide looks very athletic.
So that's not a great roll. It's a 10. And that one's an even lower roll.
Wow.
Oof.
I've been rolling crap all day. It's enough. You go up behind him and you get him in a full Nelson and he can't move.
All right.
You lift him up off the ground and you have him in the air in front of you. His legs are like dangling.
Is he squawking? No, he doesn't make that noise.
He opens his mouth. Let me tell you what he says. Yeah. He opens his mouth and you hear Xanathar sends its regards.
Oh, that's nice. Nice. That is nice.
That gang,
No.
that gang, the other gang.
I thought they were the bad guys. Zenith.
No,
I
they
thought Xanathar was the bad guy, but now he sends his regards. I maybe I
He's
think
got
differently.
me insane.
Yeah.
I don't think he means it in a pleasant way.
I agree with Fitz.
Yes.
Explain.
Well,
Was he being disingenuous in sending his regards? Is that what you're saying?
Greyhide, you
I
concern.
think he's just trying to give you the information you want. Where's
I see.
Floon? Xanathar's regards, kind of implications.
I think you're onto something,
Maybe.
Fitzy.
But at this point, we're out of combat unless any of you wanted to attack the bird.
I mean a little bit, but I'll restrain myself.
It's not necessary.
You can try pulling some of his plumage out in an insult.
I like that. Can I roll to pull out one single feather?
Yes.
What is that?
I guess it would be
Create enemies.
I guess do
Feather
an unarmed
Do
attack.
a plucking
I don't know.
roll. What's
Yeah,
your plucking?
roll.
What?
Unarmed
So-
attack, I suppose.
Unarmed attack, and as I pluck his feather, I'm going to say, "So you're from Xanathar. Where did they put Floon?
Who?
Floon, the guy we're looking for.
Floon. What we're looking for?
I'm kidding.
Loonsy.
It wrong.
So this guy knows, like, the Xanathar knows we're coming.
Okay, I got a 20 and I did a 1 damage. So I think I
Wait, so
pulled
that,
out a
sorry,
feather.
is that the snake? Is that the snake people? Sorry.
No,
No, that's
Zent.
Zent. Zentarum is
Zent.
the snake people.
Oh, right.
Xanathar
It's
was
the
the 4 thugs that came in and picked a fight with that half orc.
So they're the dirty ones.
Oh yeah, you're able to pull out a feather easily, and he takes a point of damage.
Yeah. Take that, you chicken.
When you ask who asked about Floon, it was you. He says back to you, "Tell us where Floon is," and it's your exact voice.
Oh my god, did you see that?
He's like a mockingbird. He's parroting you like some sort of parrot.
I didn't know I had such a nice voice.
This
Some
is
sort
party
of
parrot.
parrot. It says
Like a
that.
parrot.
Some sort of parrot.
So are there 2 people we need to be worried about now?
Floon and
Some sort of party parrot. I don't know.
Oh,
You hear,
Try.
you hear. Tie up the pretty. Or sorry, he opens his beak again, and you hear, "Tie up the pretty boy in the back room."
back room.
does he mean me?
No, he's repeating what the
It's
criminals were saying. He's repeating like he's a parrot, so he's
No.
repeating what they were saying.
Oh my
That means
god.
he's in the back room.
That's
If
actually
he's
Where's
the
the
so-
back room? Oh, I see it now.
It's probably in the back.
What you guys have seen so far is down on the first floor. You have this window. Let me just draw 2 of them. I'll do the what you've seen on the first floor and what you've seen on the second floor. On the first floor, what you saw was you had the 2 main entrances and the small one. Then you had this window here that you broke open, and then you had a little like small room like that with a door in the front that you saw. The balcony is here, and the stairs go up. If that makes sense. But you all are on the second floor right now, except for Alpha, which is... Oh, crap. Which one was that? Where did you go? Is it this one? Sorry, 1 second. But I think it's dying. Hey, Disney. That's not what I want.
Oh, I remember that.
Familiar.
Strangest flashbacks.
That
Oh,
looks
Jesus.
Oh, the
What happened
Disney
to it?
map.
Alternate reality.
Be sure to check out Mayhem at the Tragic Kingdom. One of the
Oh, yeah.
previous
That's right.
episodes.
And there's one of the puzzles for it. You know what? I'm just going to have to draw it again. I don't know what happened to it. Anyways, you're on the top floor, though, which you came into a room here with a door there and there. You went into a waiting room where you saw with a window, and this goes further into other rooms. And then you have the stairs here. And yeah, that's all you know from the top floor. And then you have those on the bottom floor. You have these doors again.
I think we should make the bird say more things. Or should we go look for a back room? Or should we go look for...
I don't think this
should you
bird.
go look for a back room? You
This
hear the
bird
bird
is
say.
no longer.
It's so fun.
He's no longer a threat to us. I think we should let him go.
Oh,
Would be the noble thing to
No.
do.
Why don't we
You
just...
should let him go. That would be the noble thing to do.
See,
Yeah,
that's 2 votes.
I say take the bird with us.
Yes,
He
take
might
the
have
bird.
a key to
Take the
opening
bird.
the door. He might be able to be used so that we can get into the back room.
All right. I'll if I
The
can
bird
comfortably
says,
carry him.
"No, take the
That's
bird
obvious,
with us."
yes.
Yeah, Greyhide.
Well,
can you
let's
just
try.
keep
I'll
him
drag him
like that?
along if I can, and keep
Yeah.
him restrained, and
My
we'll head down to the
The
back
bottom
room.
floor.
Yeah.
Or
But
what are you
don't
calling the back
pluck
room?
any more feathers.
I kind of
From
agree to
Plucky
take
here.
him with us. He might be a useful ally.
Yeah.
Who knows?
It's like
You
our
never know.
Smeagol.
He kind of like dips his head down and says, "Xanathar sends his regards."
Yeah, well, you're about to get your regard.
Ooh, good one.
Wait, that means that Xanathar sends their regards was something that he heard. Somebody said that to him. Probably someone from Xanathar.
Oh,
Chances
Yeah.
are good.
brilliant.
Yes. So I want to look at the room I didn't see on the top floor because I missed one of the rooms. Can I go
Okay.
in there?
So you're gonna go over here into the through that door. Oh wow, you can't see that at all. I'm sorry.
No, you can kind of, yes. But I'm not going to go down the stairs again because apparently you guys ruined it for everyone.
That's actually the first. That's still the top floor there. So yeah, you can go through there. When you go through that door, it opens up into like an actual office where you see like a nice little office table back there with a chair, bookshelves on all sides. The bookshelves are empty, dusty, cobwebs. The chair doesn't look like it's been sat in for a while. The desk has a couple of desk drawers on it, but there's really nothing else there.
There's nothing in the desk drawers? I'm going to peek in them quick, see if I...
You go and open the desk drawers, and one of them has a strange... It looks like a piece of paper with creases on it.
Ooh, creases.
Yeah, you can roll an investigation if you want.
Ooh, it's not my forte, but I certainly will.
Do it.
That's
Do
fine.
it.
All right, wow. Yes, I roll a 5, which plus 1 is a 6.
You're not sure what this is, but
Do it.
Oh my god.
What did
Do it.
Palpatine tell Darth Vader when he found out Luke was his son? Knew it.
Knew it.
Wow.
I didn't make that up. That was Dan Vask. But anyways.
Good one. So I'm going to take the creased piece of paper in the hopes that someone slightly more intelligent than I can piece it together. And I'm going
It feels
to go
like
back
nice
to
paper.
Ooh, this is nice paper. Hey, guys,
Nice
I found
stationery.
something. It's really nice stationery. It's very fancy. It's probably vellum. That comes from moles. Did you know that? That comes
Do you
from
actually
moles.
show it to everybody?
Yes.
Zinakobi, you can roll a knowledge. That looks somewhat familiar to you. You can roll your arcane skill.
Ooh.
I wonder if it's that paper we got at the purple store or something.
That's Arcana, right?
Yeah, Arcana, sorry. Yeah,
No worries.
I got it wrong.
Well,
And 8. You're pretty sure it's magical, but you're not sure what it is.
Can I,
can I
It has that
try
magic
and
look.
at it? It looks as if it might have a bit of magic in it, or to it. Show it to the bird and see how he reacts.
Ooh, that's a great idea. Birdie,
Hey,
what do you
Birdie.
think of it?
The bird looks at it and says, "What do you think of it?"
I feel by now, have I caught up with the group? Or...
Yeah, you're there too. You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Frickin' bird.
So I'd like to try.
Well, let me
something.
ask: is there anything you want to do particularly while they're interrogating and looking around? Alpha.
Yeah, I want to talk to the bird and just to see
Okay.
what more I can get from him.
Okay, you
what
can
would I
say
roll?
you would say this stuff while he's searching the desk and stuff. You could have asked it some things.
Yeah. So just.
It wouldn't really be a roll. This would be you'd actually have to talk to it.
Okay. So yeah, I'd ask it, because there's many of them. Like, how do they end up here? Like,
It
this
says-
can't be like if they were sent or.
Xanathar sends its regards.
Whenever that happened, I think it really traumatized this poor bird. Really.
I agree.
Stuck
I
in
think
a
you've seen
loop.
some tough times, eh, Birdie?
Yes. Ooh. So this strange thing happens where suddenly there's this. I start looking away and getting very emotional, and there's a strange whisper song through my head, and just images of stardust. And I look as if I'm hearing something that I don't remember, and suddenly I roll an Arcana knowledge check that I suddenly do much better on because the strange thing is happening. And I roll a 15 plus 3, and I roll an 18. And I look at the piece of paper, and it looks strangely familiar.
Amazing.
Greg, that all made sense, right? That works with everything for my character?
You could do that for sure.
Excellent.
Especially with the added knowledge that Kobe gave you, that you realize it's something magical. You recognize this now. It's like, it comes to you. This is a paper bird. It's a magical item where you can scrawl a note on it, tell it who to take it to, and you can fold it along the creases into a little bird, and it'll fly away to that person.
That's cool.
Say real quick, that is freaking awesome.
Yeah,
that's
very
cool.
It is.
Is there
wish I
is
made
there
it
a
up.
way to find out like what messages were previously written on it?
That was cool.
Like, is that something that
It's a one-use thing. Once you use it once, it's used up.
Which means it hasn't been used. Which means if we want to talk to each other and we're on the other side of the room, we can write a little secret message and we can pull it up and we can send it and we can be like a magic.
Once.
Yes.
One.
We need to be very cautious of how we use it. You know, don't want to waste it.
Not hello, and then
No knock jokes.
happening. I see.
Toodaloo.
I'm not
Knock,
looking
knock.
at anyone in particular, but I'm looking at someone in particular.
Can somebody else hold on to the magic
We
bird?
might
I
get
really don't think I should be trusted with this. Does somebody else want to take this and put it away? Put it somewhere? Someone perhaps slightly higher.
Kobe.
level
I'm a
emotional
paladin. I
intelligence.
would probably use it
Know
for
how to
something.
give me the parchment.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, just take this. It's
See,
very
she
nice.
called it parchment. I would have called it paper, but she called it parchment. That's so cool.
It's
So
because
fancy.
it's
It's a
Cuban
cool
grey-eyed.
piece of parchment. It
So the-
flies.
Parchment.
It is. So, okay, should we go to this back
The-
room now and see if there's a pretty boy tied up
The
in it?
only place you haven't been here is, I think it's this one. Sorry,
The back
is
room.
is on the first floor. There's this little room back here.
Ooh.
Oh,
A room back here.
that's
Come on.
where it is.
That's right.
That's the back
That's
room.
But
it
don't.
Sounds very back.
I want to be there.
That's
Let's
what.
let Birdie go. He's been so great. Or should we
No,
bring him
no,
one
no,
more
no.
time?
We're taking
Let's
I'm gonna
let Bert-
ruffle his
Let's
feathers.
let Buddy
Ruffle
go.
his feathers a little bit because he's my
That's
buddy.
me.
It kind of
Yeah,
shakes his head away from you. Let's let Birdie go.
Oh,
I
no.
do
See?
feel
What
bad
if
now that I
What if
plucked
we
this
pluck
feather.
another? I pluck another feather. See if he says anything.
Roll an unarmed attack.
Ew.
You're gonna roll a critical. I know it. You're gonna kill him.
Yeah,
What
don't
if I-
kill him.
Wait, what do I roll?
Unarmed.
Unarmed attack.
Oh, unarmed attack? Yeah.
It's blood.
Yeah, you pluck another feather off. You hear him. His mouth opens, but no noise comes out.
Poor thing.
He says, he kind of looks desperate around, shrugs his shoulders, and says, no time to loot the place. Just get him to the boss.
Ooh, somebody took someone to a boss.
All right, we're keeping this bed. This bed is
Yeah, we need to say where's the boss. We gotta like where's the boss?
Pluck more
He
feathers.
says, we should let him go.
No.
Yeah, that's what I
Are you
said.
telling me that they let this man go? The one that we're looking for? They let
No,
him
that's
go.
he's repeating what I said earlier that we should let the bird go. So that's
Oh, all right.
He says-
that's what I'm saying is
He-
confusing.
He immediately looks at Greyjoy and says, we should let the bird go.
No.
Oh, I
Where's
think
this
he's really,
Innisard?
he's got a bit of an agenda. Well, let's take him with us to the back room anyway, and then we'll make decisions later, you know? Don't have
Then
to-
we can rotisserie them if they have a rotisserie or an oven. Yeah.
We do not have to kill him. We just need him.
I mean,
Oh.
if you're hungry, Greyhide, we
He looks
just
at you.
rotisserie two of them.
We do not need to kill him.
Don't worry. What? Oh, wait. I look at him and I want to make him feel at ease. So I try to charm him and I say, "What's your name, little bird creature?"
Oh no.
Well, I'm not trying to seduce him this time. Just charm him.
He,
Make a charisma check.
yeah, make a persuasion.
Oh my god.
Persuasion.
Here we
One
go.
second. Little birdie,
He's
it's
really
all
nice.
right.
But he'll answer you anyways, and he'll say,
That's good.
get
'cause
out
I
of my
rolled-
way, tricky. Get out of my way, tricky bastard.
Okay. Well, so first of all, I rolled an 11, and second of all, clearly at some point there was a tricky bastard between the bird person and the thugs.
You are the tricky bastard.
He shakes his head no, and then points at himself and says, get out of the way, tricky bastard.
Oh,
Oh, they were
no.
just here. Oh, these poor bird people. They were invaded by the Xenocobi. I feel so bad for killing them now.
You mean the Zentarum?
Yeah,
Don't
The
bring me into
Xenocobi.
this squabble.
I'm
Just
going to
because I am high elf does not mean that I prey upon animals or beast-like creatures.
Do you eat meat?
Only the
Okay,
delicious.
I
kind.
ask him, can I
I mean, so do I. You know,
I don't know. Would it be like persuasion? Could I ask him like where Zenithard is?
Thank you. Yes.
Okay. He's pretty scared right now with all the chatter. He's gonna say you don't have to roll it. He'll say, "Follow the yellow signs in the sewers."
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Just in case.
Good.
Okay.
Now we got to find the sewers. You
Well,
know,
let's go to this back room first.
Let's go to the back room.
Backtrack all the way back to this friggin' warehouse. He's just sitting there.
That's fair.
So you-
why I wanted to go to the warehouse first.
You go to the back room, which is right here,
Yes.
and you open it up, and you smell in there. Where is it? Oh, you smell sour fish and vinegar, and you can hear in there, like you hear some breathing.
Ooh. Oh.
You see the place is like has a bunch of barrels and canvas laying on the ground. Anyone who knows anything about it would recognize this tarpaulin, which is like a waterproof canvas, and and you hear breathing under one of the canvases.
Ooh. Can we go and guys? There's someone in the canvases. Let's
Did he
go.
kill the canvas person?
No, let's
We don't
open
know.
it.
It might
Attack.
That's true.
No. We just
Wait,
let's remove the tarpaulin to see who it is
Brilliant
All
job, then, Kobe.
before we kill him.
Let's go save
Let's see.
Floon. Oh, look, someone's tied up in a canvas. Let's chop its head off and then see if it's
Yeah.
Floon.
And then we'll know who it is.
Brilliant job. This is what high elves do, you know?
Wait, you're right.
Bamboozled every time. Fine. Fine.
Only about
What
a
else another
staircase.
bird-like creature?
So yeah, you lift over the canvas, and a guy springs up.
What did I say?
You guys recognize him, or might not, but he has like blondish hair. He's wearing some basic garb. He has smudges all over him. He looks like basic adventuring garb almost, and it's like adventuring garb but without any armor on. It's just decent stuff to travel with, and he kind of like backs up into the corner and says, and he has a bit of a refined voice, even though he's covered in soot and smudges, and he smells like fish. And he says, "Pray tell, what are you doing here? What's your intention?"
What's your intention?
Ooh, he's very
Might be
sexy.
him.
I rolled to seduce.
What's his name? I asked his name.
Not yet.
My name
Roll to
is-
seduce.
My name is Rainier. Never, Rainier.
Rainier. That's Floon's friend.
Oh.
Never Ember.
He's the fellow who they kidnapped because they wanted his daddy's gold. Did they kidnap you because they wanted your daddy's gold?
Yes, I do believe that is why they captured me, but they
We're looking.
misconceived my friend Floon as being me instead, since he is dressed quite well.
Oh no.
Well, we're here to try and help Floon. If you can
We're
help
trying to
lead
find
us to
Floon.
Floon,
So if you could do us a favor and get back underneath the blanket so that they don't see that we were here, we'll be back for you afterwards.
Well,
That's
hang on a
actually
second.
why I
Wait,
was
what-
there.
Oh, were you hiding? Oh,
I was hiding,
sorry.
yes.
Coward.
Not very well. So
Hi,
Raina-
please. That's what I'm doing. Coward.
So listen, Raina. So your father has this gold that you know that they're trying to find, and they're trying to get him to lead you to. What if we just like help you out, and then you give us part of the gold? Does that make sense? That sounds reasonable, doesn't it? Why they're
I think-
losing it over there.
I think
So
Amalia's dying.
Did I miss something? What did I miss?
All I heard was they called him a coward or something.
It's
Rayhan, are you hearing what they're saying back there? We're trying to interrogate them.
He will say, "I want nothing to do with my father. I haven't talked to him for years. I don't know anything about where his gold is. I know that the Zentarum and Xanathar are both looking for it."
Hmm. Guys,
Do you
he's
have
not
any
very-
idea where they would have taken Floon?
No, I don't. But I know we were brought here by Zentaran, and then and then the Zentarum were attacked by a gang of I'm gonna get these names terrible. Were attacked by a band of Xanathar. They fought for a while, and I ran in the middle of the fight and found this hiding place. I believe they took Floon.
We believe that he was taken into the sewers, and there was yellow signs in the sewers. Do you know how we can get there?
Oh, I did forget to mention something. It shouldn't change anything, but on the bottom floor, you do see also bodies around, dead bodies around the bottom floor. It's they seem to be. Well, you didn't really notice them at first because there's no light in here, but now that he said there was a battle, you look around and they're actually pushed up in the corners of the room.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead people.
Their weapons seem to be like removed from them and put onto the ground next to them. You imagine the Kinkus probably did this.
Does he say anything about the sewers when we ask?
No, he doesn't know anything about the sewers.
May I roll a perception check on him? What if? Now hear me out.
What are you trying to get?
What if he decided to lure his friend into this predicament, taking him out to get drinks?
That would be more of insight, trying to read his body language and stuff.
Yes, because he could have been hiding because he had killed all those people, and because he was waiting for them to get the treasures or whatever, as rich little boys.
That's an excellent theory. So, roll the insight.
I hope not. I like his accent very much. I don't want to kill him.
Well,
we don't have to kill him.
After his own father's gold.
Well, it's okay because he could
have hired the Xantharians.
He's kind of hard to read.
Coward.
He says though, or he'll say, but if you go, and he walks over to one of the bodies that were dead, and he grabs a rapier and puts it in his belt and a dagger, and he says, but if you go and look for Floon, I will go with you and help. Floon is my friend.
Oh, it's his friend. I would want
to else roll an insight. I mean, we all know that I'm not that lucky today. Can someone else roll insight?
I will roll insight on this guy.
Okay.
I'm also going to roll an insight. Rolling insight. I don't get very high. But guys,
you like him. Fritz likes him.
He seems like a nice guy to me. I don't know.
I don't like
Alpha. You get a pretty good read on him. You don't think he's lying. He seems pretty straightforward. When he talked about his father, he particularly was extra pouty about it a bit, and he really does not like his father. It seems like, from the way he was saying it.
Little exile.
We're still not taking guys. He might be telling the truth, but we're not taking him with us.
You either think he's telling the truth, or you think he's a very good liar.
Ooh.
I think either way it's helpful to keep him nearby, because if he's untrustworthy, you keep your enemies close. We got to keep an eye on him. And if he's trustworthy, of course, we can handle him.
Where's Greyhide, by the way, during this whole thing?
You're here.
I'm here.
You're down talking with Rainier down at the bottom floor?
Yes, he's with us, holding a bird.
Oh, you're taking the bird with you?
Yes.
Do we still have the bird?
Ask the bird what he knows about this kid.
Oh, fantastic!
You guys really need to.
You hear, the bird kind of looks at him and says, based on him naming himself, the bird heard all that, and he says with a nasally voice again, Rainier, take Rainier through the sewers. We will torture it out of him to find where the Stone of Galore is.
Stone of Glory. Glory Stone?
Stone of Galore.
Oh, Galore.
Galore.
I was thinking about a very different adventure.
Gollore.
Right.
Something like that.
Right. No. Yes. I was thinking
and
Glory Hole, Glory Stone.
Whoa.
Sure they were going. Do you know they've got some great bars in the other side of Waterkeep?
The other side of Waterkeep.
I'm not babysitting this guy, so if you guys want to bring him, it's up to you.
I'll take him, but I've still got this bird guy. I don't want to carry two guys around. Let's let the bird go.
The bird says, I'm not babysitting the bird.
The bird wants to go
But you know, I'll be honest. I think the bird's more useful. It just gave us new information.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Don't worry,
I'll let
little
the bird go.
No.
I'll let him go, and if somebody else wants to babysit him, and say, "Look, we got what we."
About at this time, the main doors of this warehouse, you hear a doo-doo, doo-doo, and they swing open, and you see a captain of the guard come in from the city watch, and 12 constables following him, and they look like ready for battle, and they look around, and they look at you and say, "You there? What's your involvement in this?"
Don't worry.
And
I'm very
that's,
charming.
I think, a very good place to end it, though, because it is 11:30.
That'll give us a week to think about a clever retort.
Yeah.
That won't get us killed.
Oh,
I'm a baby shark.
Do some heavy research on all of her abilities. 'Cause I feel like, yeah.
Yeah, I think you for you just look through your spells. I think you just need to pick some more spells. Oh, it looks like you did now. So never mind.
I did.
Oh no, I'm looking at someone at a different character. I'm an idiot.
This spell.
Oh,
You're not an idiot.
but
That's
yeah,
massive. My God.
I think that's all your character needs is just look through the spells.
Well.
Magic.
Anywho,
Glory stone.
I will say, or let's see. Was there any other questions that people had that we could answer?
Anybody have
I
any
don't-
questions? What?
I don't
Just
think any other questions came through while we were for the second half.
Just the price of a glory stone. That's all.
It doesn't.
We can Google that.
No, don't Google it. It's a bad idea.
You'll get a lot of spam if you Google.
Oh
Glory
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kind of tempted to do it on private browsing.
It's so.
Well-
You know what you do on your own time.
Where can you stick a glory stone through? What would you call it?
Hey,
I don't know if I want to say that on a live stream.
I think it's time for some craft dinner.
glory not.
Anywho, thank
And
you
on that
everybody
note,
for
thank you.
for watching. Again, drop a follow, subscribe, whatever you do on the platform you're watching. Rumble, you do something, but I don't know. And then stay
Used by
tuned for
giants.
next session, next Thursday at 7 live.
When Xenocobia will debut the Art of the Roll theme music.
Really?
Oh, is she gonna sing it?
Oh,
What?
Are you singing?
My
it?
cat's just knocked over everything behind me. That's
I
awesome.
didn't hear any of this.
Great timing.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah, you did.
I'll send
Sing
you
it
the
in there.
details.
We're gonna make a
Well,
song. We're gonna make.
we
also need-
Sing it.
Well, I'll
Let's
sing.
We're also
do it.
still waiting for Jackson's sigil for Bobby.
No.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
Okay, and now is the
And
time
right.
to sign off.
Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Bye.